right, Miss Demonic, good morning. Beautiful Maggie, good morning, honey. Mama Hen, Dewana Gillum, good morning. Michael Holtz, Peter Street, good morning. Sogo, good morning. Aussie Tiger, my brother, good morning. Kyle, good morning. Got a half a load of 3/4 trap rock and the trailer on right now. Beautiful Miss Dana, good morning, honey. Bill P, good morning, sir. There you go, Miss Dana. Look, I didn't leave without doing it. I'm getting better at this, Miss Dana. I'm getting better. Tomorrow, maybe not so much. Genesis, good morning. Going out to Barnegat Light. Gotta move little Jimmy. Dump the stone for little Jimmy a little job and go get his machine and bring it over and let him do what he has to do. I'll be able to sit and hang out with you for a couple minutes while he does that, and then we'll move him to the next job. So that's the plan. Alar, good morning. All right, Janice, have a good day at school, yeah? Franklin, brother, good morning. Jim 64, good morning. Now Carl can eat, that's right. Enjoy breakfast, Carl. I know you can't see it, man, but you'll be able to taste it, hopefully. We got rain today here in Jersey. Yes, it does rain here sometimes. On and off late rain, probably all day, they said. They all got their wipers on, none of them got their lights on. All right, and away we go. Like I said, trailer on, 3/4 inch trap rock, about a half load, about 12 tons in the truck. Let's do it. Good morning. Hope you got a good Tuesday ahead of you. Beep in my ear right out of the gate, like literally right through the gate, not even 30 seconds ago. Oh yeah, the big chief, my brother from Denmark. Good morning, sir. That's right, the beautiful ladies of the blue crew for sure. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Good morning. We got the big chief in the truck. He found his way out of the corner, record time yesterday. Good to have you, Chief of the WWC Danish chapter from Denmark. In the truck. It's like a regular thing. I fucking love it. It's a big chief. School zone. Pay attention to them. Very important. today. Nice Peterbilt there. Look at that. About 60 degrees, 61. We got light rain all day. So I don't know how many blue skies you're going to see. Chicken, did you hear the chief? He was right out of the gate this morning. You want to give him some love? You ready? All right, go ahead. You do that well. Good morning, Clutter. Got to be a little more mindful when I got the trailer on when it's empty in the rain. This is where I side slid it right around here by the Gourmet that one day, coming the other way. Somebody locked their brakes up to go into the Gourmet, and I hit the brakes kind of hard to slow down. You do that when you got a trailer on, when you're on a curve like that. The trailer decides to say, all right, we're breaking free. We're going to shoot out here a little bit. And that's what it did. It took this whole lane all the way around that turn. Thank God the people coming the other way were watching, and they jumped into the shoulder, into the front driveway or parking lot of the Gourmet to not let the trailer hit them. Yeah, that was one of the days I went back to the shop and I walked around the truck for about 10 minutes. Just big deep breaths and looking at the trailer, making sure there wasn't no paint. Unnecessary or unrecognizable paint that wasn't there before. I didn't know if I hit any of those cars around the bend. I had no idea. Crazy shit. So yeah, you gotta be a little bit more conscious. You know, real bad. I've got a ton of crap in my shoes, world on my shoulder, hot full of blues on me down in the dirt. It is Tuesday, May 13th. It's going to be a good one, whether you like it or not. All right? Anything else is unacceptable. I've been on the town all night, start to come down to the morning light. I'm in down in the dirt. Oh, we got a log jam here. Been a real bad. About 7:42 a.m. About time to lose this sweatshirt already. Oh, down in the dirt. Down in the dirt. I delivered dirt. Down in the dirt. Oh boy, there it is. One of the tunes I use for my shorts. Knocking on whoever's door by the big lip there. AKA, your blinkers broke. Bitches! Nobody's gonna let the bus out? Ah, there you go. Hey! Hey! Your blinkers broke. Good morning. Muskie. Usually they start going as soon as I get up to them.
Yep, still broke.
Alright, we're gonna jump on 72 eastbound to the beach. A little wet at the beach today. Nice Peterbilt right there. Skateboard. Alright, little 3-2 salute for all of you from the Baron and I. We appreciate you being here. Hopefully you got some time to hang out today. If not, we're here all day, so stop back. Heading to Long Beach Island. North side, Barnegat Lake, High Bar Harbor. It's a beautiful morning. No, it's not. But it's morning. And we're working. So that's beautiful, right? Got all you beautiful people in here, so yeah. It's a beautiful morning. See what the traffic, the one lane closure and all this bullshit, see what they got going on for us today here. I see brake lights already. That's not a good sign. Oh glory. Got a little way into it, that's about it. Probably soaking wet. Smoky. Alright, I don't see brake lights on. I don't think they got the lane closed today. We'll see. Locked up right here yesterday. Now I see brake lights. Oh, shit. I don't think I got a lane closed, though. I think it's just volume. That's normal for this time of morning. Anybody need some wood chips? This guy's got a whole mason dump full of them here. Louis Layback. If you haven't been in here for a while or haven't been in here at all, did a lot of construction over the last like 3 years, all coming on to Long Beach Island. Trying to get the infrastructure and a lot of the sewer piping and the water piping and all that stuff redone. And it's a pretty big undertaking, but it's been under construction, like I said, for probably 3 years. You go back to some of my videos, it's like, holy shit, there were cones there in 2022. So yeah, they're Trying to button it up here. Trying to finish it up. Spit it out. Trying to finish it up before Memorial Day here. Pretty sure the lights, the traffic lights on Long Beach Island will be going on next Monday. My 2-year anniversary. Streaming. My stream anniversary. That's going to be a week-long thing, too, like I did last year. Meaning we don't get everybody come in every day, right? Oh, they got that lane open today? Meaning we don't have everybody, all the regulars come in every day. Like I did last year, it's going to be a whole week. So it'll be, Monday will be day 1 of my stream anniversary week. And then Tuesday, day 2, Wednesday, day 18, no, day 3, and then day 4, day 5 on Friday, right? So that'll be next week. This way, a lot of people like to stop in, say hello, happy anniversary, and all that shit, all that good stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna stop in during that sometime next week. That'd be awesome. 2 years, man, 2 years. The very first stream was right at the top of the Heatherby Bridge. I was sitting in traffic. Saw the go live on the GoPro. Like, what's that go live thing? Here we are, almost 2 years later. We stream every day, all day now. If they have one lane closed up here today, it's going to be a conundrum. We got a lot of volume coming. Brake lights at the top of the bridge is never a good sign. Alright, well, I can't see nothing yet. Looks like it's moving up ahead. Just higher volume right here, that's all. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Looking at Long Beach Island. In the rain. Put a beep in my ear. What we got? My sissy, Miss Erica. What's up, honey? Good morning. Miss Erica want to know if wipers on is considered like waving to everybody. Miss Erica, I'm going to go out on a limb and say the Baron is already tired of waving to everybody. So it's going to be a long day. Thank you, honey. Good morning. Chief again? What's up, brother? Every damn day. That's right. That's right. It only comes once a year, Chief. I'll take a week out of it. Then we'll wait 51 to the next time. Thank you, Chief. Damn straight. I'm a money-hungry truck driver, man. Everybody knows that. I got another beat. Who we got? Heyo, what's up, Heyo? Good to hear from you. What's going on? Thank you, man. And thank you for that. Big old cup of Joe on Payo this morning. Good morning, sir, and thank you for watching. Shit, I don't know if it's a sir or not. Damn it! Why do I automatically go that way? I apologize, Payo, but thank you either way. Thanks for watching. I tend to misgender people, not on purpose. It's just my brain. So I gotta stop doing that. Some people get very upset with that, and I don't mean it. I don't mean any disrespect. I really don't. Whoa. Sassy Cassie, looking a little damp this morning, huh? Good morning, honey. Always good to see you. Chateau a la Croissant. Sassy Cassie, looking stellar, as she always is. All right, you up to the Boulevard, Bengalui, head north. 965, 965, down to 965 on the membership count as of this morning. All right, do I have enough room in my trailer here? That guy goes right, I do. All right. Thank you to the 4Runner for giving me a little space there. Now I can sneak in here in my trailer, not block the light. Like butter. All right, now I'm not blocking them. It's close. It don't matter. A guy came right up behind me. Two guys came right up behind me. Nobody knows how traffic lights work. All right, this is going to be a problem. I was talking to Maddie this morning. I'm like, listen, dude, when you take the low boy, if you're not the first couple cars going through the light on the boulevard, guess what? You're going to have to stop at the very next light, which we are right now. And that's going to cause such a bullshit backup behind me. Because everybody's coming, and now they're blocking the whole fucking road, even for the people going the opposite way there. They really need to get a better handle on that shit. I figured it was going to be a little bit of a joke. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Carol! Yo, G, what's up, honey? Good morning. Okay. All right, truck needs a bath. I'll take it. I'll take that trade. It's gonna rain, you know. This light rain shit gets a little crazy sometimes. I'd rather it just pour. But yes, Miss Carol, I would love to trade with you, honey, if I could. I say that now until I have to get out up here. You know what? I gotta call Jimmy Jimbo. See if he's done with the machine there. I'm just gonna pick him up first before I go down to High Bar and drop the trailer and put it on 2 times instead of 3 friggin' times here. All right, let me call Jimmy Jimbo. See if I can get Jimmy Jimbo on the horn. He always talks so low I can't even hear him. I gotta turn the radio down. Jimmy Jimbo, are you heading to 16th Street? Do you need time there? Are you done with the machine there is what I'm asking? All right, so I'm gonna back up. I got the stone on the truck and the trailer. I'm gonna back up and pick you up first. And then bring you over to Adrian, drop you off, drop the trailer, dump the stone and wait for you, right? That was the plan for Pop. And then I gotta move you to the next place. All right, because you only have a little construction entrance to do with what I got on the truck. Okay. All right, I'm rolling through Surf City. I'll go pick that machine up, and if you're not there by then, I'll meet you by Adrian. All good. All right, man. Okie doke. All right, man. I'll talk to you. All right, see you. I got a little talk with Jimmy. Tell him to talk a little bit louder here. All right, guys, come on, man. The sidewalk's right there. It's right there. No, she's not interested either. Are you not allowed to jog on sidewalks? What do I know? You know what I do know? Sidewalks cost a lot of money to install. A lot of money. You see people walking on the street more than you see on sidewalks. Don't get it. I've been told that it's much better for your joints, your knees, and your hips, and your ankles. You run on asphalt as opposed to concrete. Okay, I'm not a runner, so I wouldn't know that. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me because asphalt's pretty hard too. I know it's softer than concrete. But you're telling me that you get that softness when you run on it? It's softer? When you're slamming your foot on it? It's softer than a concrete? Yo, if you were like 18 tons, I would say that's probably right. you're 18 tons, you're not jogging. So, yeah, I don't know, man. 100, 200 pounds pushing down on asphalt as opposed to pushing down on concrete. I don't see it, man. Especially being that I'm driving on asphalt right now with a 14-ton truck that's empty. And it's not pushing down on the asphalt. So I don't know how your 100 or 150-pound frame does that. Now what I do get is all the heaving, the sidewalks, the seams. Sometimes they heave, H-E-A-V-E, heave. They lift up. So if you're jogging on that or you're walking on that, you can trip on it. All right, well that makes sense. If that's the case, I get it. But I've seen brand new sidewalks that are perfect. Fucking nobody walking on them. Walked in the street. Go figure. Tower coming up, rolling through Harvey Cedars, northbound on the boulevard. I had the trailer on, and I got about 10 tons of stone, 3/4 trap rock in the truck. Back up, pick up the skid steer. Only got about a mile away to go to where we got to go to the next shop. So drop him off there, drop my trailer, dump my stone, hook back up to the trailer, and then wait for him to push that stone over. Just spread it out, nice, and then we'll move him to the next job. The shadow, guy driving around the shadow. It's one of the better shorts views wise in a while. Up over 40,000 views already. It's pretty good for YouTube. I'm not the only one. That's the first time that I saw somebody drive around a shadow. Quite a bit of people in the comments said, yeah, never seen that. Pattern today. We're going all the way to the left yesterday. We're staying to the right here. We're still working here. I can't come by this spot now and not think about that guy almost getting plucked on the little steamroller. I'll be glad when you're done here. I'll have to think about that. Bet you Miss Dana thinks about that every time I roll through here too. Coming in the love ladies. Barnegat Light next town. To the north, a few more miles. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right here shortly. He's always waving. There he is, Mickey Mouse on the right-hand side shoulder at the mailbox, number 27. Mickey, what up, Mickey? Got a gecko on the mailbox to the right here. 153. WWC theme song. On deck here. Up to bat, should I say. Now batting, Will Harrison, driving me crazy. Show you the town of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more. I want to level out, work something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Alright, a clear shot here, should be no problem. Nobody coming either way. Let's pull up the ties and take a trip to someplace new. What's up, Whites? Don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you're driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything we got in the truck? 60 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. KL Monday, good morning. Miss Pterodactyl, good morning. You know, Miss Wisco, good morning. Thank you, honey. Greasy, good morning. The Duggernaut, good morning. All right, hang tight. I'm going to go out and move this machine onto the trailer and then to the next job here. All right. Give me a couple minutes. All right, be right back. Keys, just in case Jimbo locked in here. All right, I'll be back. We're loaded up. Miss Kuthi, good morning. Miss Daniela, over in the Czech Republic. Beautiful Miss Daniela. Bonnie D, good morning. Stacy C, good morning. Evader, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Right across the street here. Down the road, they got a crane doing some work on one of the fishing boats there. You don't get to see that every day. Welding. Got a husky with him. Brown and black. I gotta go to 37 age range here. Make the right here and stop at the four-way here. My GPS, make sure I'm going to the right place. Come on, man. Come on, 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 come on. Back down this street up here too. Big dog rolling around. There he is. What's up, man? Good morning. Got a crane backing up. Now we're going around these guys a couple blocks up. Albright, and then an Adrian should be the next one, I believe. If I remember correctly. Yes, sir. Alright, we'll back up down this one. Jimbo's coming behind me. I'll let him go down. on, Jimmy. I'm waiting on you, buddy. Side of the trailer. Oh, he pulled me driveway. He said, man, I know I saw him. He just disappeared on me. Alright, back to Jimmy Jimbo. Trailer on the back. Big skid steer. Take the skid steer off. Drop the trailer. Dump the stone. Hook up to the trailer. And then wait for Jimmy Jimbo. What's up, buddy? It's, hold on. Number 37? Yeah, is that where you're at now? Yeah, the middle stick build one there. Okay, I'll back up to that one. Alright. That looks like the right one, yeah. Okay. Alright, Jimmy Jimbo's looking for them. That's why I let him go behind me. The name of that boot. It's got a big striper on there and it says family really R-E-E-L-Y really matters. Family really matters. I like that. Alright, what do we got? 50 or 66. How about that? Good morning, everybody. Getting warm down there in Florida, huh, Daniel? It was 85 the whole freaking time I was down there. Viking Kev, what's up? Yeah, you gotta go backwards in a big truck sometimes. Oh yeah, the vacuums on Long Beach Island, Mr. Wana, you always see them out at the trash. They always get trashed. All right, let me walk back here and talk to Jimmy Jimbo and see what we're doing here. Anna Edwards, good morning, honey. I'll be right back. Alright, a little change of plans here. We're not going to do any work here. We're just going to dump the stone. That's going to be a real pain in the balls too. So I'm going to put the trailer and the machine over here, take it off the truck. Take the trailer, leave the machine on the trailer. Take the trailer off the truck. Go back and dump the stone, then come back and hook up the trailer. Got all that? Alright, give me a couple minutes. See if this will drop down enough. Got my bags here. Hopefully enough to pull out from underneath the trailer here. There it is. Alright, should be free of the trailer now. Sweet. Alright, if you've never seen my trailer, you'll be able to see it when I back up here. Matter of fact, it's probably going to be easy if I come in the other way, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's come in from the other way. Mickey Lynn's prehistoric turtle! Nice, Anna. Enjoy, honey. Too much spaghetti in the skies here for this, where I have to put this, so this is going to be a real pain in the ass. You want to put it there? I'm happy with that. You want to do that, buddy? I got to try to back it in this fucking driveway here. Are you ready? What are you laughing at? This is a joke, that's what it is. Fucking Jimmy Jimbo. Alright, this might take a little bit. It's going to be tighter than a frog's ass underwater, I'll tell you that. That was bad setup. Try that again. I got about 1.5 inches on each side of the tires here trying to back this in the driveway. So. worked out. I'm getting that. The street was a little wider, man, to make it a hell of a lot easier on me. I'm on right on that tie, right? Good? All right. I don't trust myself sometimes. Yeah, see, I need like 6 inches on that tie. That's why I had to do it that way. Yeah, I gotta take a look here, man. All right, so if I come back, I can get it all the way up, get most of it off, but it's gonna cover that wood. Some of it's gonna cover the wood. Oh, all right. All right, well, let me come back like another foot. All right. All right, let's try that. I have to be outside on my step the whole time. Yeah, do that, and at least it'll look like you tried. Perfect, that'll work. All right, up and away. Ready? All right, I'm gonna get out on my step here. Might be all right. Maybe. Don't fall down. All right, I'm going to pull up a little bit, all right? Up, a little bit. Oh, that sounds like the rest of the damn fluid. Pull up a little bit. I'm empty. That's better. I'll pull up a little bit. Or can I go down? Go down? What a pain in the ass. You guys want to see what I'm doing? Let me show you really quick. All right, so you look out, right? There's the body up into those wires there. And then I got these wires here why I can't go forward. There you go. And that's that good looking bastard back there, Jimmy Jimbo. Help me out. All right, hopefully I can go down without hitting anything.
Mission successful.
Successful?
Respect game.
Yeah, we're professionals. Some days. Some days we look really silly. I don't know where Steven is.
24th Street.
Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
24th Street, what town? You can't guess, man. There's 3 24th streets on the island. Just go to one of them? Alright. Slide out of here without hitting anything. Is that a Swan? It's a Swan mailbox right there with the black and red parking area. Oh, Swan. Swan head.
119 24th Street champion.
One end to the other. Alright,
Oceanside, too.
what street was it? 19th? Or no, 24th?
24th, but the house was like 190 or 90.
Oh, so it's in the 100 block on 24th Street in Beach Haven. North Beach Haven.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go hook up to that and I'm gonna drag that down. I'll throw some chains on that. I didn't chain it up, but I'm gonna chain it up going down. So
Okay.
give me a couple minutes and I'll see you down there.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, so I don't know how much of that field trip. Oh, Ed saw it. Thank you, Bonnie. You see Jimbo there, Wisco? There it was. That's the shortest one. I just wanted to show you, Mr. Monty. Sometimes I'd like to. I can't. It's hard for me to explain. Sometimes you guys sitting in your chair in your house. I'm trying to understand what I'm talking about. So, all right, to dump my bags, get back underneath the trailer. I just hope I can now. The snow now. I have no more weight in the back pushing me down. So this might be a little bit of a pain in the ass here too. Seems like that's the MO of the day so far, a little pain in the ass. I don't know if I'm under or not. I might have to go crank that up some. Alright, let me see what I got. Very good. That bell's gonna keep going off till I fill my bag, so hold on. I think I got it. Just gotta fill my bags back up to see if it lifts the trailer up here. Thank you, Wisco. Bonnie D, it's not a fifth wheel, honey. It's a Pindle hook. A little different. No tug tests needed. Trash man, here he is.
All right.
We're good to go. I love that kid, man. Funny kid. He makes me laugh all the time. And I remember holding him when he was a day old. All right. From one end of the island here to the other. Maybe. Yeah. Let me check on one airline. There we go. Are you Aussie? 97 Suzuki Grand Vitara. Nice, man. Best of luck with it. Jeff, good morning. North Carolina. Well, hopefully you feel a little bit better tomorrow, Nikki. Happy birthday, honey. I'm sure we'll get a chance to see you tomorrow. I hope so, anyway. All right. Good morning. Not even a glance. How you be that miserable out walking your dog? Should be your favorite part of the day. Good morning, Val. Miss Val in the truck. Look at that Peterbilt. A nice truck. 389. It's got a hot tub up there. It's got a decent thing. All right, let's take a ride from the north end to the south end. You guys want to see that? Here, I can show you that really quick. If I remember where it is. All right, here we go. Long Beach Island is that long, skinny white thing to the right. All right, all that blue around it. The ocean to the right, and then that's the bay to the left. We're at the very top right now, which you probably can't see because of the way the picture's cut, but we're Barnegat Light at the very top, and we're going to go to the very bottom down to Beach Haven section, right? That's what we're doing. Hope that makes sense. chained down, ready to go. Long Beach Island is 21.5 miles total. 18 miles drivable road on the boulevard here. It goes from north right through to the south. Hey, today we get to use the north to south little spot. They just opened the new section of road. It's never been open. You were never able to go south on the boulevard at the causeway there. You always had to go around the condos, get back onto the boulevard to go south. But now, you just opened that up this week on Monday, and this will be my first time that I get to utilize that. Oh, I'm so excited. Anyway, you don't know what I'm talking about. You will in about 7 or 8 miles when I get there. I'll explain it. I'll explain it. I got some explaining to do. This bump here is a bitch. I go right around this. This one there, this side is not great, but it's better than that one. That time 8:54 a.m. for me. May 13th is Taco Tequila. It is Taco Tequila Typo Thursday or Tuesday. What fucking day is it? It's Typo Tequila Tuesday. Taco, no. All right, let's start over. Hey, it's 8:55 a.m. on May 13th. It is Tuesday. Taco Tequila Tuesday. Good morning. Damn it. Bet you if I had some tequila, I'd be able to say that a lot better. Alright, sometimes we get some teleportation coming up here. It's going to lock the screen up for a couple seconds here and there. Don't get scared. Alright, I'm okay. I'm just going through the matrix. Alright, so hold on tight. If it does it, it's going to do it any second now, and it's going to last for about a minute or two. But then it's going to come back. And it's going to be awesome. Right? Trust me. Oh, that's cool. They say left lane's closed. Oh no, that's right. They said right lane's closed. You got the wrong sign for what our lane is closed there. This guy's got his ass right on in the lane. Alright, you make it through this light. Should be good. Might be a little pixelated, but it'll clear out here shortly. Little Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen, Mikey D, Miss Goofy. Spooky. Shit, Franklin and Photo Man, too. How about that? I smell the sun. I feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear Juwan. Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my EVs go. While the wind chooses, where the wind blows, the sun's gonna rise each and every time. And I still got a Tennessee on my maybe Johnson City or Memphis Mountain. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Miss Goofy. Who else sings to you every day? Come on! Where my EVs go, why where the wind blows, sun's gonna rise each and every time. And I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the rising midnight air, the color of the leaves in the fall. WWC every time. And I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on my mind. Yeah. All right, we are south on the boulevard. Empty truck. I got a big skid steer on the trailer. Head to Beach Haven. Through the new traffic pattern. First time. Now, when I used to have to go to the south end from the north end like this, I would make a right up here. Because that's what you had to do when you got up to the causeway anyway. You had to go down to Central. We're on the boulevard. Central is the next block that runs parallel with the boulevard. So I would make this right here and take Central across the causeway, make a left at the Wawa, and come back on and head south on the boulevard, which you're going to see. We're not going to do that now. We're just going to stay on the boulevard. Go straight through the causeway. They redid that section. content, make sure you hit the like on the stream, all right? I appreciate it. You hit the share and copy link too. You get a free steak dinner. It comes in the mail. I don't know how they do that shit, but they do it. So there you go. Hit the share and copy link. It really helps push the channel out. F's with the algorithm. Who doesn't like F with an algorithm on a Tuesday morning, huh? Come on. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, the beautiful Miss Danielle and Miss Kooky from the Czech Republic. What's up, honey? Are you? Oh, that's a good time. You're packing for the vacay to Italy with Mom. That's awesome, honey. Oh, they changed your manager up too. All kinds of changes going on. I hope for the good, but honey, I hope for the good. Savage money, Miss Kooky. Miss Koothy's got lunch today. Thank you, honey. Beautiful Miss Daniela. In the Czech Republic, going on a little holiday with Mom on Friday to Italy. How about that? I just found out that I can turn on auto dubbing, D-U-B-B-I-N-G, dubbing for about 11 or 12 different languages, and it'll automatically, so when you watch my video back, you can actually click on Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, yeah, I think it's 11 different languages, and it'll read it in that language. Thank you, Miss Cookie, appreciate it, honey. All right, new traffic pattern. Oh my God, I'm so excited. We're just gonna go straight here now instead of wrap around like all those people are doing. First time in Long Beach Island history. Started on Monday. Last week. It's the first time I get to utilize it. See, now I would have to make that right here. Go around the condo building and then come back out where you see the cars coming out ahead of me here. It's a one way on and one way off, so that's the way you used to have to go do a little loopy-loop around. But now, look at this! I can go straight here. Wow! Feels so dirty. Look at that shit. Right on down the road. Wow. That was awesome, huh? Remember, I moved down here in 1977, and that's been a circle ever since. They kind of made it, 15 years ago, they kind of made it out of a circle. Kind of into a half semicircle. Now, no more circle. All straight roads and street lights now. Alright, all the excitement's done. I really wonder when they're going to start paving down here. Probably like 2 days before Memorial Day when it's busy as hell. Jump over in this lane here because right lane up here is all chopped up. Supposedly Steve-O is at this shop. I think he's doing a demo. guys know what Jimbo's going to do with the 333 here. That's the skid steer that I have on. It's the 333. That's what we call it. But I guess we'll see when we get down here, huh? Again, what's up, honey? All right, sounds good. That'd be awesome. Miss Goofy coming from Italy, coming to you. The WWC from Italia, the homeland. I hope so, honey. If you can. No worries if you can't, though. We'll miss you. You know that. But I want you to have a good time and relax a lot for a little while. If anybody deserves it and can use it, it's the beautiful Miss Goofy. Thank you, honey. Section they recently paved. They only have about 50 more blocks to do. I would imagine they're going to have to start doing that soon. Nine, 10 a.m. Good pavement to shitty pavement. Long Beach Island, LBI they call it, the locals here. I call it LBBAFI. Long Beach Island. Long Beach bumpy as fuck island. Yes, it is. Built on a sandbar. With water all the way around. Fun detouring when you got a trailer on. Be fun on the way back. We might leave the trailer down here until they're done. I'm not sure what the boss wants to do here. A little sewer water out, we smells awesome. Stop here, grab a couple hot Cena builders, run across the street quick. Now everybody can see us as they're driving by, so want everybody to look beautiful as you always do. Anything else is not acceptable? We got the truck 67. All right, good morning. I wonder if that lady sees, or she's working. Run out here, she sees my truck out here. All right, give me a couple minutes to run across the street quick, get a cup of coffee. Bone for slowing on Payo this morning. Thank you, Payo. Still listening. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. I gotta make it across the street quick. Seeing a Boulder Sloan secure. I got a good feeling. we got in the truck? 67 still? All right. Joel, good morning. I guess so, Miss Joel. I did not see your request. Now, remember the lady that gave me the big hug? She's walking across the street right now. I just saw her over in Wawa. She's getting the horn. Good to see you, honey. She wants the horn. Here it is. All right. Have a good day. All right. Let's roll. Street on the ocean side. She just brought the hash browns out, so they're like scalding hot right now. Oh. All right, 24th Street's the next street here. Oh, it's hot! Woo, that's hot! Alright, this is Jimmy Jimbo up here. See Steve-O's truck. Could be a little hard, could be a little more crispy in the middle. She could have left that in probably another 30 seconds, would have been ideal. Could go with a 7.9 today. 7.9. I had a little bit, I thought it was gonna be better. 7.9. Alright, what the hell is going on here? You got Steve-O over on the left-hand side. This just might be a little, this may not be a big old demo. This might be just that little demolition that they're doing here. Makes it a little better when the center's soggy when it's hot as hell. But alright, I really have no idea what's going on here, so I'm gonna pull up way up out of the way of everybody here. Get this machine unchained, get it off the trailer, and then see what the plans are here, right? Randy Poor, good morning. Seven nine on the aircraft. All right, get this unchained. Finish up my hash brown here as I'm walking around. Give me a couple minutes. Come back and let you know exactly what I'm doing here in a second. Right. Sit tight. Give me a couple seconds. Go. boy. All right. I got all kinds of time to hang with you guys today. Or at least, well, no, it may be all day. I don't know. This is one of those jobs that just gonna take a long time because of the space we have here. You can only get a little machine in the back. Miss Crystal's here! Damn it! Good morning, honey. Miss Crystal in the truck. Worldwide Rail Production in the truck too. We got the Californians. The Californians checking in. Good to see you, Worldwide Rail, and beautiful Miss Crystal. If you were at work yesterday, I hope it went well, honey. I thought I saw something about it being chill. That's a good way to be. Chill. All right, where am I going to hide this trailer here? Man, I could probably back it right up that side there. Oh no, that hotel we can get there. This is called the Spray Beach Hotel. It's got a little tiki bar in the back. I don't come here very often, once in a blue moon, but it's a pretty cool place to come hang out for sure. I like the one at Beach Haven a little more as far as the tiki bar. Well, we're in Beach Haven at North Beach Haven. The Seashell, it's got a pretty nice tiki bar and big pool, and right up on the dunes on the beach there. So I'd rather go to that place. Shit, I probably haven't been there in 5 years. I very rarely come over to the Long Beach Island, man, on my time off because I'm over here all the time dealing with all the people, and I get aggravated from time to time. So last thing I want to do on my time off is get aggravated, so I try to stay away from Long Beach Island. We're going to try to go by the water slide here. See if I can drop this for... It's going to be here for a good part of the day, so if not all day. So I need to put it in a place that the cops aren't going to give me a hard time. Now this will probably be the last time I'll be able to put it down here by the water park down here. Thunder and Surf Village, by Bay Village down here. Once they open, that whole parking lot gets full in the back, and my trailer is going to be in the way. So, but we do a lot of work for them, so they don't mind through the whole winter. I hide my trailer there all the time. Let's see if I can get away with hiding it there today. They just got a sign up the curfew starting to Beach Haven. If you're under 18, you got to be home by 10 o'clock. Off the streets by 10 o'clock. Off the beach by 9. I'm whipped down here by Thunder and Surf Water Park here. Fantasy Island. Back parking lot doesn't have anybody in it. Do a little wrap around. Yeah, it should be all right for that. All right, we'll let this guy come through here from my right. Do a little swing around so I can get into that parking lot. They just put all these stanchions up here. They never had these yellow stanchions here. Where he sat and parked for dinner the one time, or for lunch, remember? This is where the guy does practice the parallel parking with the township truck. get his CDL. Alright, we come over here, drop this trailer in this little parking lot here. Hopefully it's not going to bother anybody today. Like I said, this will be the last time I'm able to do this. Last couple days before it starts getting a little crazy over here anyhow. That's going to be where it's going to live for a little while, at least till later today. All right, give me a couple minutes to get this unhooked. Melinda Stoles, good morning. Anxiety is imminent, good morning. Hum Hum's back. Hum Hum the devil, good morning. Backside of Fantasy Island here. A little amusement park. We did a lot of work. Remember we took that Ferris wheel foundation out. Remember last year? Was it last year or maybe 2 years ago? The Ferris wheel that they have on the right hand side here and the ship. We did we pulled the foundation out for them and they built new ones. Switzerland. I think the Ferris wheel came from Switzerland. Yes, they make good Ferris wheels. All right, no trailer on. Just Z truck here. Head back to Steve-O with Jimbo. And I'm going to have to sit. Live load is going to take a while. Should be at least one load coming out, maybe two, maybe 1.5. That guy's pissed off, and somebody must have just buzzed his ass. All right, roll off up there. see JCC, that's the Jewish Community Center right there. So what they're doing here is they put a gunite pool in the back. Brand new in-ground pool. So what we're doing is we're digging around the pool, bring the grade down so they can put brick pavers in and have a nice little patio around the pool. The only problem is the freaking house is in the way, and it's a very narrow little pathway down the side of the house. It just fits the smallest machine we got. So, but that being said, the smallest machine we got, try to load this truck, will take all day. So I'm going to, I'm not sure where Jimmy's going to want me to go. He's probably going to want me on, comes out, backs up, this way he doesn't have to turn across the street. Yeah, I'm going to go up and turn around and just face this way here. Face the opposite way here. Pool party, Miss Crystal? All right. Miss Cowles, good morning, the beautiful Miss Cowles. There she is. Out there rolling around Indiana. Put more miles on her SUV than I put on this truck every day. Collecting blood. That's what she does. Good morning, Miss Cowles. Hope Gypsy's had a good day yesterday. Hopefully she was at daycare again. I'm gonna get over here and Jimbo's gonna say, "No, I'm gonna watch you cross the street." Damn it! All right. Look at him. He's testing it out. That's just what I was thinking. That's just what I was thinking. See if we can get him to do a little thing. Can you do that little thing where you back up and go like this again? That was cool. I'm driving now. I'm like, oh, there's Jimmy Jimbo. He's testing it out. He's gonna see. That's what I figured. I'd be parked on that side. You just back up and go in. Okay. Just for people coming by. Yeah, it'll be all right. But you know how people are. Did she? Oh my God. Yo, tell me where you want me to stop here. Alright, okay. Alright, that's what we're going to be staring at for a little while here. Alright, awesome. She's going every day this week? That is great news, Miss Kells. That is great news, honey. Good morning, everybody. We got 58 in the truck. All right, this is going to be a live load, which means they're going to load me up little by little. So I'm going to be here for a little bit. Down so I don't forget here. Not sure where it's going yet. Give the boss a call after we get loaded up. Mikey V's in a Speedo this morning. Alright. Miss Crystal lost her vision when she saw it. Alright. Nays, man, he just moved the truck, man. It's all good. Relax. And believe me, if you have one lane on any of these streets on the island, you're doing all right. Tempest Fire. Good to see you, honey. Good morning. Thank you. You as well. Maze Man, that's what everybody's doing, observing. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. You as well. They do it all the time, Miss Crystal. Usually they'll just go right into the driveway or across the grass of somebody's yard. Yep. Even when they actually have a lane. Patty P, good morning. Yes, Hum Hum. I've made videos about it. Yep. One of my pet peeves. One of them. God, I got some pet peeves, don't I? That's true, Miss Crystal. Especially where there's construction all the time. People don't even see the signs anymore. It's just, they're just like grass or a garbage can or a mailbox or anything else. They don't pay any attention to them. But who's the first one to yell at them when they don't? Me! T. Lee, what's up, T? Good morning. I almost put that a video of that. You guys remember a couple weeks ago when that lady in the Subaru was coming up to the stoplight? The guy from New York stopped in front of her at the yellow light because it was changing red, and she was coming in hot. She couldn't stop fast enough. She almost slammed in the back of him, but the guy in New York was watching. He put it to the wood before she slammed into him at the red light. He actually went through the red light, but yeah, get that a lot. I see nothing. That's right, Mikey B. Veronica Hell's number 75. Good to see you, Miss Veronica. Good morning. Jeff, they are a pretty big part. Pretty big shitty part. Well, it's Crystal. There you go. Miss Kells has it right. Not all four-wheelers. And then she's right. I get plenty that help me out here, too. I say it all the time. There's good and bad everything. There's good four-wheelers and bad four-wheelers. Good police officers and bad ones. Good truck drivers and bad ones. No matter where you look, there's good and bad. Miss Liz L. Oh my God, I heard all about it. Liz L. stopped down. She's from Pennsylvania, Philadelphia area. She stopped down to Long Beach Island yesterday with her friend Michelle, right? Michelle, I think, and got me lunch at the Gourmet and 2 bags of brewskits. I said it right, brewskits. I've been practicing all morning, Liz. Brewskits for Jake, sweet potato, and he loved them. He loved them. So thank you again, Liz. And I agree. Until they get it all squared away, that traffic's going to be messed up leaving. And they're still not finished. But thank you again, Liz, for stopping down. I hope you enjoyed your Surf City pizza yesterday. Thank you again for lunch and the treats for Jake. Aussie, but the signs are on the road. There's great roller skaters and there's bad ones. You are right, Miss Crystal. You are correct. I say it all the time, man. Don't let one bad one ruin the bunch, although we let it happen all the time. It's always the bad shit. Nobody focuses on the good stuff. Only focus on the bad shit, right? Get more views with bad shit. Although I do like to do a good person video once in a while. Keep everybody a little honest, you know? both did, Liz. Awesome. And thank you again. Thank you. It's great to see you. If anybody didn't see the picture in the Discord, Miss Liz put a picture of me and her in Discord. Holding up my brewskits, or Jake's brewskits. Even on skates. That is true. Mama Hen's here. Good morning, Mr. Wana. Always good to see Mama Hen. Checking on her brood. It's brood, Joey. It's brood. I know. I don't know. All right, here comes the first bucket. Now, it probably takes 25, 30 buckets with that with the big skid steer to get me loaded. And this is number 1. Number 2 is going to be a while. Jimbo's beeping. All right, first load going in the truck. Good to see you, honey. Ah, honey, you got it too, huh? All right, honey. All right. I hope you feel better, Mr. Wana. Another couple weeks, right? Hopefully the allergy, people that suffer really bad with the allergies. The pollen in Jersey is just ridiculous. We have all the pine barrens, though. You get the wind blowing a certain way, and holy shit, you wake up and like, holy cow, it snowed pollen last night. Mr. Wana's got it down there in Tennessee, obviously, as well. Feel better, Mr. Wana. We love you, Mama Hen. And thank you for being here. Anyway, even if you're just listening, some truck driver with a big mouth. All right, so he's got a little pile there, so he's going to get me a couple buckets. Good luck for Miss Kel's boss. She's coming in hot. Mr. Wana, that's like Mama Waka Waka. She, when I was up at her house on Mother's Day, she went outside for a little bit. I got her a big, or you guys saw it here in the Discord, I got her a big hanging basket. So I brought it outside, and we took a little picture by the hanging basket, and just from her walking out on the deck and then walking back inside, for 15 minutes after, her eyes were just water. But she's been like that my whole life. Every time this time of year, she suffers horribly from the allergies, and so does my older brother. Thank God, I'm like my dad. It never really bothered him too much, and I'm also outside all day. Even though I'm in the truck, I have my windows open, so I'm constantly breathing that shit, and I think it builds up my immune system a little bit more to it. So. But I've never really suffered like my mom and my brother. I get it once in a while where it's like if I get too much of it. Yeah, right, Crystal. We shall avoid those places. Same in Iowa too, Miss Dana's saying, yeah. Okay, 3 places. That's the hard thing with those, Mr. Wana. You finally get one that figures it out, and it works great, and then you're a zombie. At least that's what I've noticed with some people that have to take that stuff. They're like, yeah, I'm not sneezing, but oh my God, I feel like I'm on a cloud or something. Viking Kev, what's up? Good morning. You guys want to see what we're doing back there? I explained it. You want to go see an angry Steve-O in the back? I'd take you on a quick little field trip. It won't be as quick as the first one this morning. The grogginess, yeah, that's what I was I was looking for, Miss Crystal. Thank you. That too, I say that all the time and I forgot. Yep. If you have local honey, if you can get local honey, local meaning the closest to you as possible, you find a beekeeper, get some honey, because they're going to, it's going to be a little easier on you if you can get some of the local honey, from what they say. Yeah, Miss Dane, I believe it. Me too. I mowed on Saturday too. And I think Saturday night, like I could feel it. Like I wasn't feeling great, but my head was a little stuck, but that's about all I got. If my mom did what I did on Saturday, she'd be in the hospital. Yes, please, for Mr. Monica. Yes, please. Oh, field trip. Okay, damn it. All right, there. Oh my God. Summon your bees, Miss Crystal. All right, let's go take a walk back to see Steve-O quick. Jimmy Jimbo, I think Eric's back there too. All right. Let's go see what the boys are doing. Oh. There's the beach right up there. I'd take you up there, but not much of a view today. All right, so they're doing they put a pool in the back here, and this is where Jimbo's got to wait, get some dirt. There's friendly Steve-O. So, Steve-O's taking his sweet time here with the dirt, bringing it up to the front. Every day. Wave, Steve-O. There he is. All right, so he's got to dig out around this pool here. There's... Don't show Eric scared. Look at fucking Smiley back here. There's Eric. When's that baby due? July. He's got a baby coming in July. How about that? He's going to be a daddy. All right, so here's the pool. So they want to put pavers around this pool. Nice new concrete pool they put in the back here. So we got to dig out all around here, and that's what's going in the back of my truck. There you go. Eric, you're doing great. Every day. All right, so there you go. That's your little field trip. That's why the boys are so happy, because we love jobs like this. No, we don't. Steve-O, you're doing awesome. What are you on Facebook?
What?
What are you on Facebook?
Music.
Oh, music. Jimmy Jimbo, he's got a radio in his. He's setting his music. Everybody's getting all comfortable. We're going to be here for a while. All right. There's the Baron. That's what Jimmy Jimbo's backing out here. You should go up to the tiki bar for a little while. We'll do that for lunch, huh? Nah, I can't do that. A nice house across the street, huh? I do like the black. I like the black. I really do. A lot more houses are doing the black trim. No, even the one up front there did it too. I do like the black trim. Ah, there's the Baron. What's up, Baron? All right, say hi to Jake. What's up, Jake? All right, back to your perch. Fan back on. Keep all everybody cool. There we go. Crystal heard, didn't see one thing, but she heard Tiki Bar. He's watching me on YouTube. Yeah, right. None of these guys watch me unless they want to know where I'm at. If I'm bringing them a load of fill or something, and they want to go gallivanting around or go to lunch or something, then that's they'll pop it up and be like, yeah, I saw you were at the ship bottom. All right, I don't know if that teleported or not. Sometimes it does that a lot when I get out, so. You have a cement pond too, Patty? All right. Hopefully you guys got a chance to see something. Pool party. Tempest fire takes antihistamines all year long. Chronic lung condition. Damn. That's it. That's all you did, Miss Dewana. Put a little Epsom salt around your roses. That's all it takes, honey. Crystal, the Red Baron's single, yeah. Sleeps alone every night. Mikey V saw it, all right. Miss Meg saw it. Okay, honey, thank you. Aussie saw it, all right. Miss Demonic saw it. That was something special. All right. You're welcome, Miss Crystal. Thank you. Miss Anna saw it. Smooth as butter. Oh, I like to hear that. Uncle Brucey, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you yesterday, too, bud. Uncle Brucey in the truck. So that gives you guys a little better idea of what we're actually doing here. I can explain it, man, but it's much easier. I'm a very visual person, so I understand visual stuff better than I do words. Plus, I don't say words that good either. So. Congratulations for Eric on the upcoming baby. Yep, Mikey V, thank you. Trevor, Little Egg in the house. Good to see you, Trevor. Idonian. All right. Oh, it was filled in, Patty, and you dug it out. Nice. I'm glad you saw it, Joel. Thank you, honey. Do a little cleaning in here now, too, while I got some time. It's been a while. The truck needs to get wiped down a little bit. From time to time. You're welcome, hon. Thank you, Tempest Fire, for watching. You guys are thanking me, but if you weren't here, that'd be kind of silly, wouldn't it? So thank you. What's up, Steve? Good morning. Photo man in the truck. Trucker Zeus is tuning. Here it is, Big Jim. Wonder when he's getting rolling again. I haven't talked to him. Jeff, you want to see the fish? Oh boy, you better duck, man. You better duck. As soon as anybody says about they want to see the fish, everybody gets all excited. And not in a good way. Nobody likes the fish. No kidding, Patty, really? Holy cow. Did someone say fish? Open gate. Alright, I'm just going to show Jeff so nobody else look, okay? I'm just going to show Jeff the fish. You ready, Jeff? Alright, here's the fish. There you go, Jeff. Some fish pics. Look at the head on that thing. Alright, nobody else can look at these, only Jeff, alright? Alright, there you go. There you go, Jeff. Trevor, next week, I think. Next Monday, I believe. Cubics, I don't just honk on command, man. I'm not like a monkey in a circus. You hang around and watch the stream, I honk all day long. Noise fish! There you go, Val. Val, you saw it too. It was just for Jeff. Miss Carol. Cover your eyes, Miss Carol. What'd she say? Let me see. Let me go back. She probably said, don't you show the fish. Where is it? Where is it, Miss Carol? Or maybe she didn't say it. No, she didn't say it. Way too Miss Koothy's back. All right, honey. And you beside. A little fishy to you, Steve. Steve, I want you to show me where you got a bigger fish than that in Tennessee, there, buddy. Show me. Patty B, it's a striped bass, striper. Now Val wants fish for supper. That's what happens. Thank God, Crystal, thank God. I've got a wrath from Miss Carol. Miss Carol does not like the fish. No fish, he says. See Jake up in the top left-hand corner? See Jake when he was a little pupper? Miss Crystal, it's great to have you, honey. I'm glad we get to see you a little bit before work. All right, here's Jake with Jake being a little pupper. Look at the little face. I got more hair than he's got. Not anymore, though, right? Oh, here comes the big boss. Jameson's coming. Now he's going to come and tell them exactly what they're doing wrong here. Patty, it's a striped bass. It's not like a largemouth or a smallmouth freshwater. That's some saltwater striped bass. I know you probably know that, but I just don't want anybody to get confused. Hey, cute little pupper, ain't he? He's an animal now. Today's the 13th, right now. Miss Amanda, good morning, honey. Miss Amanda in the truck. Right, Miss Crystal, fast as hell, man. He's over 90 pounds right now. He's not even a year old. He'll be a year old. He'll be a year old Saturday. Saturday is Jake's birthday. Molly's birthday is Thursday. Molly will be 8. Molly will be 8 years old on Thursday, and or 7. 7 or 8 Molly will be, and then Jake will be 1 year old on Saturday. Yeah, Steve, yeah, you do have striped bass there. You have a little different, I think a little different hybrid of what they are, but yeah, still pretty close. They still get nice eyes, though. Yeah. That one was, I think, 46 pounds, so that's a pretty good size striper. They do get bigger. I think 52 is my biggest. There it is, Miss Carol. She's running across the office. Damn it! He's showing the fish! That is unacceptable! Bad Joey, bad Jeff, no fish. Jeff, in case you're still listening, Miss Carol does not want me to show you this, or this, or this. Alright? She does not want me to show you that stuff, so can't show you guys no more. Just in case you missed it, Miss Carol. Miss Carol has pet fish. She thinks I'm not being very nice to the fish if I take them out of the water like that. She had to empty her hands. Miss Carol's got shit all over the floor now. Fish, fish, fish. What other pictures I got on here? I gotta switch some of these up. Change some of these up a little bit. See it, Baron? Oh, that's right. I can't show them because they're horizontal pictures, not vertical. You can only show them on the horizontal. There's me when I was a young buck, 19 years old. I even got a pot shirt on, that red pot shirt. That's my pupper Zeus. That was my German Shepherd. May he rest in peace. He was awesome. And that's how me and Trucker Zeus had a little kinship going on there. So when he popped in my chat, Trucker Zeus, I'm like, damn it, I had a dog named Zeus. Guess what? Trucker Zeus is actually Jim's dog. Oops. What did I do here? Wrong button. All right. I got to get that off, but I messed up here. Give me a second. There we go. All right. Now we're back. Nice, Jeff. Awesome. Get to work from home doing a banking job. All right. Miss Kuthi, you get it in the spring out there in Czech Republic too, honey? Ah. Lalit Makwana from India. Good to see you, Lalit. Good morning. Hey, when Meg says she's glad you guys are here, she means it. She means it. Miss Dana says it? That's about how much she had to drink, but no. She means it too. Miss Dana, I hope you fared well with the storms you had yesterday afternoon. The cats would attack the fish, Miss Carol? Okay. I know, right, Crystal? I see it all the time where people saying, I don't know who anybody is because Joey's got all kinds of nicknames for people. Well, we all know who Miss Carol is, though. She's the fish hater. The Dorito hater. Yeah, Steve, well, when you walk out with two big duffel bags, they tend to wonder what the hell you're doing. Don't mind me. I just got to put these bags in a trunk real quick. That deficit? No, that's... Recount it. No deficit there. She is, Mikey B, she is. Oh, did you, Miss Dana? I thought you had some storms coming in last night. Okay. I might have, maybe that was the day before? I don't know. I remember looking at the radar and seeing some shit across the center there by where you're at. I'm a couple days behind, Miss Dana. I apologize. At the Wolf. What's up, man? Good morning. Wow, I hope you feel better. Well, Cove, jump in the back. But all the rest of them, they're all back there sniffling right now. We got a whole bunch of them. You're not the only one. This way you don't feel alone. I bet you they'd love that, Kristen. Oh, good, Miss Dana. Okay, so you were supposed to have storms this week. All right. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Got a little light rain falling right now. I know it's probably hard to see, but calling. Ross Orander, good morning. Ross drives the dump truck. Or Ross, I'm sorry. Ross. No shit, Mikey. You got a picky cat, huh? No salmon. Tuna and shrimp. Nice. Cats eat better than I do. Still got the rain in Tennessee. Well, I'll keep the pollen down for a little bit, Steve. And then make it worse. What do you mean, Miss Crystal? Mikey's cat's a picky bitch? Mikey cat's a crazy bastard. There you go. Too wet for you, Ross? All right, man. Well, I hope you got a good day off, yo. Or maybe you're probably working in the shop or something, right? Ah, Miss Crystal. How about that? I'll go with like a 6.2. I was probably closest to a 10 when I was about 24. And that was still only about a 6.3. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you. That's sweet. Mikey's picky as fuck. Me too, Mike. Well, can't say I'm picky. I just really love the things that I love. I say it all the time. Any woman, I say woman, but anybody that's ever cooked for me, they always say that I'm picky because I only like certain things. But I love those things. So just make those things. It's easy. But it gets a little boring, I guess. So that's what they mean. Oh, you're at the house, Ross? All right, man. Well, have a good day, man, whatever you got going on. Day off once in a while isn't too bad unless you got to work, of course. But Miss Amanda's cat's a glutton and will eat anything. I'm thinking Miss Amanda. When I read that quick, I thought it was something to do with gluten. I'm like, fucking cats got gluten problems too. Shit. That's why Miss Amanda does not bring her cat door dashing. She'll get there and there'll be nothing in the bag. Besides cat hair. Crystal's glad that your cat tolerates you, Mikey. Alright, did I mess up the font? I think I messed up the font on the yeah, let's change that. Dyna Puff. I like the little rounder letters. Nice, Ross. There you go. Paid time off, man. Guy, Cher, good to see you. It's a little wet for us today. Yep, Guy. Hope you got a good day wherever you're at. Guy, you got a 66 too, huh? Ross, you got a 66 too? Holy shit. I know Guy's been around for a while, but Ross, I did not know that you were around that long. Oh shit. That's awesome. There you go, seafood diet, Aussie. Aussie sees food, he eats it. Nice, Miss Dana. I saw that. Smoked meatloaf. I don't think I've ever had smoked meatloaf. Hopefully Cody's gonna get some of that. They liked it, Aussie. They liked it. Oh, you got the outside cat, Steve. Yeah. They like that shit. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Trucker Zeus. How's the big yellow banana doing, buddy? How close are you? Guy, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Holy cow. Thank you so much, man. Brightens my day when you guys show up. That's awesome, Ross. I did not know, man. I did not know. I just remember seeing your name here recently, so thank you, man. Thank you. Trucker Zeus said smoked meatloaf's awesome, Miss Dana. There you go. Looks like the boss is staying here. That's just what the boys want. The boss to stay here and ride their asses. Snakes too, Miss Dana? Little attitude don't play, huh? None for Cody. Oh, shit. All right. Jeff, I don't know how you explain smoked meatloaf any more than that. They just smoked the shit out of it. Well, thank you, Ross. I do appreciate that, man. And like I said, I'm surprised as hell to see the 66. I love seeing more and more of them. You definitely need to see more and more of them. You guys keep showing up. I love it. And you keep re-upping, so that's huge. We do have a couple people with 66s that never bought a membership. They've been gifted 12 different times, so imagine that. Patty P likes to smoke salmon, all right. Terry Miller's here. Terry Miller does not like the 360. She does not like it. Out of all the comments, everyone was, I love it. Miss Terry Miller's like, nope, I don't like the view. At least she's honest. There you go, Jeff. You make a meatloaf, put it on the Traeger for 2.5 hours, done. Trucker Zeus, did he answer me about his truck? TZ, when you get your truck back rolling again? Just over a month, Miss Carol. She'll have a big old 2 next to her name. No more 66. Miss Crystal went 3 months before she even said hello. 3 months. That's amazing. And everybody loves her. Why'd you wait so long, Miss Crystal? Miss Demonic with a 1-banger. Who'd you get? Oh, you got Dinky Crafts Jennifer. She'll probably stop in a little later. How about that? Well done, Miss Demonic. Thank you, honey. That is 1 for today. My finger slipped. Thank you, Cindy. Root Wolf, top of the morning to you. Up there in Canada. Stay awesome, man. You as well. Thank you. All right, TZ, I'm going to ask you one more time. How's the truck doing? I'm going to time your ass out. Ah, no kidding. Ross, really? That sucks, man. The W9, right? Trucker Zeus, it's done. All right. At our shop, removing the slow downer governor. Atta boy. Put it to the wood. That's great news, Jim. Hopefully you'll be back on the road here the next couple days or so. So next week will be 2 years. Monday, the 19th, will be my 2-year stream anniversary. We're going to do a whole week Streamiversary, day 1 will be Monday. We'll do day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, right till Friday, all right? So that's for all the regulars that don't get a chance to come in on Monday. They still get a chance to come in sometime through the week, all right? I want to see everybody next week. Even if you stop in for 30 seconds, just say hello. Shit, Ross. All right, man. Well, hopefully the work gets done that needs to get done, man. Fan hub. So what's your fan is staying on, staying engaged the whole time, which loses a little bit of power. Usually, that when the fan hub has to be replaced, it's either locked up or it's free spinning. Every one of ours, it's locked up. I had to drive 13 like that for 2 weeks, before I got out of it into a dump truck. So basically, it's just it's just the fan just wailing the whole time. It takes so much power away too. She's here, Amanda. She's spinning around with bells on, or pancakes or something. Pancakes. No kidding. Root Wolf, Jack Wagon, that's awesome. The only fans hub, that's right. Small fans, big fans, little fans, skinny fans, fat fans, yeah. Only fans. Oh, did I knock him off? I might have knocked him off, Miss Crystal. Hold on. Boop. There he is. I'm sorry. That's that one screen where I was trying to show the overlays. Thank you, honey, for letting me know. Nobody missed Jake except Miss Crystal? It's not pancake time. Oh, I got you, Ross. So, yeah, so it's free spinning. Okay, free spool. Yep, sounds like it's time to get a new one, especially with the warmer weather coming up, right? They're a pain in the ass to do, man. I don't know about the W9s, but yeah, on the Max, we used to have to disconnect the whole hood and lean the whole radiator. Fuck, I'm trying to think here. The front bulkhead where the radiator sits in, we had to unbolt the hood, fold that forward onto a garbage can, and then have to move that whole bulkhead forward to get to the fan. Done a few of them. They suck. On the Max, anyway. Thank you, Miss Crystal. There he is. Aussie's out. Aussie Tiger, sleep well, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. My brother. About 12:30 a.m. for Aussie right now. 12:29. Fans of all kinds. See you, Zeus. Thank you, Jim. Live life. Enjoy pancakes. There you go. Live life, enjoy pancakes, and don't blow her tranny. There you go. Fucking words to live by. Uncle Brucey! Jake should come to our client appreciation event Saturday for his birthday. You can come too. I can't just drop him off in the morning, Brucey? Client appreciation event. How about that? I don't know what I got going on Saturday, Brucey. We'll see. It's been a while since he saw you guys, Bruce. He's gonna get all excited. I just keep telling him that you guys don't like him anymore, so. I would never do that. I think he does, Miss Dana. I think he does. Frankie! Frankie just went behind the boulevard. That'll totally blow his mind. He did not see me up here, and he can hear me, but he can't talk to me. I'm watching you, Frank. Oh, I can't help it. I got a message from Frankie. He's going out for his double hernia Thursday, I think he said. Jeff, I like the 67 Chevelle. If I could get an old muscle car, I like the 67 Chevelle with a 396 in it, 4-speed. I'll take a 66, but I like the 67 a little bit better. Just got my CDL. Where can I get a job? Anywhere. Matt, you gotta look around, man. See what kind of job you want. Oh, I know, Brucey. I know you do. And he misses you guys, too. Meg E, what did you do? What a 10-banger? That's 11, Miss Dana. Miss Maggie. Miss Maggie with a 10-banger on the memberships. Thank you, sweetheart. It is what it is. The Passive Gamer. Sheila RK. Coltron, no. What the fuck is that, Colt? Mark Simmons. Winter Soldier. RD Knight. Clockwork Puppet. Kylie Rose. The Ninja Tree. How about that? Well done, Miss Megan. Thank you, honey. Meg E, upstate New York. One of Joey's Angels laying down 10. She loves you guys, man. If you just heard your name, please thank Meg. Taking hard-earned money right out of her pocket, giving it to people that she doesn't even know. How about that shit? Thank you, Meg. Appreciate you, honey. Damn it. They're all good ones, Ross. They're all good ones. Hell yeah, Miss Cindy. She had a great one. Great pull. Ten more added to the list. Thank you, Megan. There you go, Miss April Kaufman's here with a bucket of clouds. Spot on, honey. We'll take them. We got a bunch here, but we'll take them. Oh, that's a big dogger coming up the street. Looks like he's got white socks on. What is that, an Akita? He is way away. He's down by the boulevard. He's walking up. Man, I hope he comes all the way up here. I'm gonna get out and see if I can pet that dog. He's a big boy, or a big girl, whatever he is. Ah, he turned around. Come on! Keep coming this way, yo! I know you guys can't see it, but it's all the way down the end of the street there. I don't know what kind of dog. He's really tall, whatever he is. He's got a curly back tail, and he's got white socks, like white paws. We'll never know. 11 memberships, Yeppers, no peppers. Thank you, Miss Dana. Got a couple North Carolinians, huh? Got Ross, got Jeff, now we got Matt. North Carolina checking in. Can I pet that dog, Miss Patty? That's right. Miss Crystal, too. All right, Matt, best of luck, man. Best of luck. All right, boss wants me to call down to Tuckahoe, get a price on the stone here, so give me a minute, let me do that. Find the number here. That's not the number. I'll be back in the chat in a minute, guys. Let me make this call for the boss here. Hey Garrett, this is Joe with Potts Excavating, P-O-T-T-S. I'm checking on the 5/8 local gravel, see if you have any available to sell or when it will be available. You can give me a call back. Let me do this real quick. All right. See if I get a call back from them. Good morning, Wisco. RD Knight got a gifted sub. All right, RD, thanks for coming in and saying thank you. That was from Meg. That was from Meg E. I believe, right? Yep, RD Knight. There you go. That was close, Brucey. That was close, right? Miss Cindy needs a nap. She'll be back momentarily. You take a momentarily nap? You take a nap for a moment? All right. We'll see you later soon then. Wisco TZ just rolled through. He's going to buy a fan or something. Only when the rain's glistening off in this Wisco? That's it? That's the one time? Miss Crystal, when are you starting today? 9 a.m. your time? Miss Crystal's back to work. A cat nap, there you go, I guess, right? Quinnan! There she is, the cheesecake slinger. What's up, sweetheart? Good morning. What are we at, day 15 now? Miss Wisco, why don't you just bring in a bunch of black shirts for him? 9 o'clock, all right. The beautiful Mama Waka Waka in the truck. Good morning, Mother. That's my mom right there. Yet another bagel today. Got Mom a half a dozen of her favorite bagels. Well, I had one, but she got a couple for the freezer. So she had another bagel today. Good morning, Mom. Always good to see you, Miss Quinnan. Good morning. I almost put a picture of me and you with the flowers, Mom, but I didn't. I wanted to ask you first. I didn't know if you wanted your picture out there in the world. Probably a good idea not to do that. But I did put a picture up of the hanging basket, Mom. Mama, we were just talking about the allergies, and I was telling everybody how you get it pretty good too, along with Michael, my older brother. I've been pretty lucky with that, though, Mom. I have not had much issue with that, thank God. Once in a while, but nothing like Mom and my brother did. Mary Faramuska's back. What's up, Mary? Good morning. 10:43 here for me. Mama Waka Waka, are you still in here? If you are, I want to show you something. I want to see if you remember something. Oh, actually, that's probably too wide of a picture, too. Damn it. Jen's back, the undead Jen. Good morning, Jen. Jen looks good in green, don't she? All right, Mom is still here. All right, I'm going to pop this picture up really quick, Mom, see if you remember where this is. Ready? Now that's me. My brother's next to me, but it's a wide picture. Remember that, Ma? Mom Waka Waka used to take me and my brother to the beach, and all she ever heard was, "Ma, watch this! Ma, watch this!" I got another one for you, Ma. Check this out really quick. Ready? Remember that blonde hair, Ma? That's me in the white tux. Probably haven't seen these in a while, huh, Ma? Remember Jameson and I? Oh, that's me. Jameson's next to me. That's right. That's a wide picture, too. There you go, Mom. Some old pictures. Mama probably hasn't seen them in a while. Remember that, Ma? Point Pleasant, right? I believe that was Point Pleasant, the first one, when I was on the beach. And that was Uncle Ronnie's wedding. I was ring bearer, I believe, right? I think it was Uncle Ronnie's wedding. Tight curls, yeah. Mama Waka Waka could not comb my hair when I was a kid. She needed to use a brush or a pick. I had very, very tight, very, very tight curls. Oh, thank you, Miss Crystal. That was the last time I had a tux on, I think, Steve. Did you like that, Amanda? She's here, Miss Dana. She's here. Not a very nice day for Mama Waka Waka and I up here in Jersey. A little wet. Thank you, Jeff. She raised a couple of them. My brother's a good dude. Thank God we never gave her a hard time. We were angels. She never had to raise her voice. Thank you, Wisco. Thank you, honey. That was my prime there, though. I think I was like 4. That's true. It washes it away what's on the ground. But what happens after that, Ma? More pollen comes. The rain brings pollen. What do you mean, what? What happened? Mom, I forget what I say every 5 seconds, so I don't know what you're saying what about. Everybody's laughing. Damn it. White suit and a clan boss in the casting mold? I like that, Chief. I like that. Something's getting deep shit. Yeah, I know, Wisco. I know. Oh, as far as raising her voice, that's what it is. She is, Kel. She is. I was being a little facetious. She used to have to yell at my brother all the time. I, on the other hand, was an angel. And whenever there was something wrong, it was always my brother's fault. It was never my fault. But I got blamed a lot for my brother, so. Yeah, Miss Dana, yeah. I know, Gracie, I know. And then it shit went all downhill after that, honey. Past tense were is correct. Mama's laughing. Don't laugh with a bagel in your mouth. I don't want you to choke. She's told me that on more than one occasion, Wisco. More than one. When my brother was being bad, probably. We definitely tested Mama Waka Waka's patience from time to time. Trust me, she's got a lot of patience. Day 15 for Miss Quinn Ann. Holy cow! All right, honey, we love you. Have a great day. Make that money. Slinging cheesecake at the Cheesecake Factory out there in Utah. SLC. Have a great day. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Thank you, honey. Clucker says have a good day, too. 77 in the truck sitting here not doing anything. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Everybody's here to see Mama Waka Waka, apparently. Did he marry? Nice. Mama, we have people suffering from the allergies all over the country right now. Even in the Czech Republic. How about that? Miss Dewana down in Tennessee, she's got it pretty good this morning. Jeff, that would, I don't know about being locked out, but we, both my parents work, so, Brownie was working and Mama Waka Waka was working at the school, so, yeah, my brother and I both had pretty much the run of the house, during the summertime, but you can ask Mama Waka Waka that. We were never inside. Very rarely were we inside. Very rarely. If this was summertime, we would be on like the 4th or 5th game of wiffle ball by now. 140 likes. Holy cow. How about that? Looks like we got a little better numbers today. There you go. There's Miss Kells. That's who got you the gift, Mom. Right above your name in the chat. That's blood running bitch. That's the beautiful Miss Kells. That's who sent those birthday gifts for you. She said, thank you, Mama Walker, for your secret to eliminate wrinkles. Miss Kells saw a picture of Mama, and she's like, what does she do with her wrinkles? And then she's like, no, seriously, what does she do? What did Mama Waka do? She went and got her cream and sent the picture to Miss Kells. Yep, Mr. Wana's got the itchy eyes, honey. Feel better, Mr. Wana. Wade D checking in from Utah. What's up, Wade? Good to see you. Steve, you are correct. When it was time to eat, oh, hell yeah. Never inside. See that? Mama Waka remembers. We were never inside. Miss Kells, Miss Mama said thank you for the gifts. That was awesome. Wade D, yeah, me too, man. Me too. On my bike all the time. All right, Jimmy's got me getting closer to getting loaded. Steve-O must be trucking some dirt out. See where we're going to go with this. I'd like to stay right on the island, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know what kind of jobs we got going on, but need some dirt. Steve, Miss Duana's walking around with a astronaut helmet right now. Big globe. She got a bluish green truck now, though. I always said pollen was yellow. And then I get so many people saying it's green. I don't know, man. I think it's definitely closer to yellow than it is to green. All right, Mama, thank you. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. Have a great day, Mom. Thank you for coming in. See, Steve calls it yellow. All right. Love for Mama Waka, as always. Wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here, man. That's pretty. That's a pretty factual statement, right? God bless that woman. Can you imagine raising me? Roblox 001. Good morning. Oh, you got an SCBA on. Self-contained breathing apparatus. All right, like a fireman. There you go. Mr. Wana, I'd much rather picture you with a big glass globe around your head. Instead of a big old fireman mask on. I can see you doing that, Mr. Wana, and then doing the fishy lips like you're a fish. Oh, I got you, photo man. I got you. I still think it's yellow. No, Mary, no, absolutely not. That's a big demon for asthma, for sure. If anybody wonders what we're doing sitting here, we're getting loaded. I did a little field trip earlier, showed you guys what we got going on. So I'm getting loaded with the fill dirt from the backyard right now. And as soon as we get a good enough load on, which we're close, probably got about 18 tons on, I can carry 25. So they'll put a few more buckets on, and then we'll call the boss and see where he wants me to take it. Like Sandy Cheeks and SpongeBob, there you go. Dana's got a good inhaler too, honey, huh? Thank you, Miss Dewana. That'd be great. Honey, you do whatever you got to do so you can breathe. That's all. That's what's important. My older son had asthma, very bad, severely when he was young. Spent every Halloween in you know how you get the fall allergies too, or the fall spores or whatever happens. Some people get allergies worse in the fall. Well, that was my son, and every Halloween until he was 6 years old, he was in the hospital for 2 weeks with the asthma, horrible asthma. And then as he got bigger and older, his capillaries all, you know, in his lungs all got a little bit bigger, and he still has bouts with it once in a blue moon, but oh my God, nothing like it was. He didn't have a costume on for Halloween until he was 7. He was in the hospital Halloween every year. That asthma thing is not being able to breathe. Holy shit. It's scary stuff. Snack time for Miss Dewana. A little popcorn. She's gonna have to stuff it under the breathing apparatus, or maybe you can like put a whole handful in the mask, honey, and then put the mask on, and you can chew it like a feed bag on a horsey. Oh shit! Listen, Miss Dewana's got horses. She knows what I'm talking about. Beautiful horse. It's her baby. Miss Wisco, yeah, there you go. Winters are rough. Hell yeah, honey. Hell, especially with the dry heat, everything else, right? No, Miss Dana, I agree. Gracie's back. Miss Crystal's got it too, huh? Yeah, that's the devil, man. I just remember watching him in the hospital. I could see it today. I'm sitting there and he's struggling to get a breath in. Oh my God, it broke my fucking heart. Watch that with your own kid. Tempest Fire's got it too, yeah. Nasty. Photo man, I do that now once in a while. I had a dream the other night I couldn't breathe. I woke up straight up and like gasping for air. And I could breathe fine, but in my dream I couldn't. But when I woke up, it really took me a couple minutes. I had to like stand up and walk around and like really like take a second, just like, yo, stop this. Take a breath, relax. Like I was having a little anxiety, and I really don't have that. Not very often. Once in a great while I'll get a little anxiety like that. But holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. So I have a lot of respect for you people that go through that all the time. God, man. Emilio Valentin's back. What's up, Emilio? Good morning. Yeah, you too, right? I believe it. Dream-induced panic attack, damn straight. And when I woke up, I was full-blown in it there, Steve. Full-blown in it. Jake jumped right up. He's like doing circles around me, looking at me like, what's going on? Why are you acting like this? Yeah, no shit, Emilio. That'll put you in a whole different state. I try not to take anything, man. I really try not to take anything. I know there's people that have to, and I get that, but I really try not to take anything. I've been over the last couple of years, I've really been big on supplements, and I have not. Oh man, I don't even want to say this, but I don't got no wood. Oh no, I got wood. I got my back scratcher mallet. He's all wood. I'm gonna knock on the mallard. I have not been sick for probably a good year and a half now. I mean, nothing. Not even a stuffy nose. I know. I say that now. I'll be in the hospital next week, but supplements I think have really helped me. I take a bunch of different supplements, and I think it's really helped me. Demonic took her cat nap. She's back. Damn it! Sunshine, there she is. Good morning. She was. Good to see you, Sunshine. Hope you're doing well. Living Yankee Free, good morning. Yeah, Steve, I don't know how much I'll do with that, man, to be honest with you. I mean, I'll do whatever I need to do, I guess, but yeah, I'm going to be real skeptical about a lot of that shit. Yeah, Mary, some of that stuff, that'll calm down your lungs and stuff too, yeah. Yep, Gracie. Yep. Vitamin C and zinc is definitely one of them. I take the Shilajit. Oh my God, there's a bunch of moringa. I take moringa, Shilajit, beetroot. That is big. Methylene blue. Drink that every morning. There's the Irish sea moss. Take gummies with that every day, along with turmeric for my joints and stuff. So yeah, I take quite a bit. They're not cheap either to get the good stuff or the better stuff. So, but if you think about being sick and time lost at work, or what you got to spend on doctor's appointments and medicine and stuff like that, I think I'm doing all right. That's right, Sunshine. If you can put your feet on the floor and stand up, it's a good day. That's right. That's a good way to look at it. Miss Brixie's here. Brixie, good morning. All right, honey. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Hope you have a good day, Eddie. Miss Brixie's out there in Utah, I believe, as well. There you go, Sunshine. Cod liver oil, vitamin E, and vitamin B. About 3 weeks now, Yankee. About 3 weeks. Tito's cleans out a lot of that shit, Miss Wisco. That is correct. Burns it right out. Take Sambuca too, or Sambuca, not Sambuca like the liquor, but Sambucas, I think it's called. It's got black root in it, and vitamin C and zinc and a couple other things in it too. There you go, Mary. That's a good way. Yup, Utah. All right, Brixie. Awesome. Miss Nikki's in Wisconsin, and I always mix you and Miss Nikki up. Miss Nikki's Wisconsin, and you're in Utah. But for some reason, I want to put her in Utah and you in Wisconsin. So you guys got to move, all right? Makes it easier on me. Miller Lite too, Miss Dana? Stop it. This Miller Lite doesn't burn anything out. It's water. It's yellow water. Now, Spotted Cow, I might burn a little more. Miss Cindy, in a purple bottle, Joey. What's in a purple bottle, honey? Forgive me if I forget what I talked about 30 seconds ago. There you go, Wisco. Everyone come to Wisconsin. You get to meet the nuclear banana if you do that. It's like being in the garage for crying out loud. 78 in the truck? 76? Why do they make those numbers so small? So think about that. We got 78 people in the truck. We got, what, 6, 7 people chatting? You gotta steal some SC from Cody? What the hell is SC, Miss Dana? You're gonna steal South Carolina? Cody? Wisconsin truck driver. There you go, Miss Wisco. Good morning, Wisconsin truck driver. Thanks for stopping in. Val, that was pretty good. I don't think I've ever heard that, Val. That was good. Miss DeWana's got popcorn. There you go, Chief. Not much kick, no. Not much kick at all. Oh, the stuff for help with black root. That's the Zambucas, yep. It's, they're gummies, honey, so it's, they are purple. They are purple gummies. Randy in Elkton, Maryland for Wisconsin truck driver. All right, man, be safe. Rob H., good morning. All right, Sunshine. Hopefully you get a little pain management going on, honey. Feel better. Spotted Cow, Miss Annie. Yep, that's what I said. Miss Wisco said it. That's probably got a little more kick to it than Miller Lite. Like I said, 6 or 7 people in here chatting, that's it. So more than 70 people just hanging out. That's awesome. Listening to Jimmy Beep here. Boss left though, so I guess he's leaving the boys on their own here. Saw him in ShopRite, Miss Cindy? Nice, honey. Now, a lot of these supplements, first of all, they should be all pharmacy grade, you know? But you really have to do a little research on where you're getting it from. Sometimes it's not exactly what they're saying it is, so. Awesome, Wisconsin truck driver. Thank you for watching, man. All right, Steve. We'll check with you later, buddy. Got a bunch, Wisco. Got a bunch hanging out. I love it. Oh shit! Look what the cat drug in. A dragon. Imagine that. What's up, Jade? Good morning. Dan dancing time. We got dancing music. Not yet, Jen. Not yet. About another 3 weeks, I think, is their due date. So we'll see. I'd really like to fly down there quick too when that comes. Back down to Florida. We'll see. See if I can swing it. Even if I just go down for a couple days to see my son and the baby and my beautiful daughter-in-law who's getting ready to pop out my granddaughter. I'd really like to go down. We'll see if I can make that happen. I'd love to do that. Thanks, Jade. Right back at you, man. Just doing a little truck cleaning right here, right now. Keep me dancing through the night. You know, like cat got nothing on a lucky man. Man, the dust. This truck gets so dusty in here. I don't like it. Gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. KL's here just hanging and listening, alright? I love it. I love all you people in the background. Listen, I'm not one of those streamers that get upset when people don't say hello. You don't have to. I'm just glad you're here, man. Hit the like, though, if you like it. That's all I ask. Thank you. It's my kind of woman. I need her so. Sand Zero. What's up, Sand Zero? Thank you. I'm good. I'm good, brother. Thank you. I might be hooked out of mind, but keep me dancing through the night. You know, like cat got nothing on a lucky man. What are you thinking, Jimmy Jimbo?
Did you fit it all? Alright, cool, so we're getting one load then. Awesome, that'd be nice. Then go home early. No. Yeah, man.
Alright, Jimmy's gonna try to finish the rest in here. Get the rest in me. Load me up. Bang! What's up, everybody? How about that, Wisco? Is that what you meant? That'll hold you over for a couple minutes? We'll be doing lunch here soon. Wherever I take this to, probably get some lunch when I kind of come back out here to get the trailer and move that machine. So there you go. Good to be seen. There is someone that actually drives this truck. My name is Frank. Joey's on vacation. Reaching out to know this, cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down. Hopefully you got some nice weather out there rolling around, Miss Kells. I hope so. Southern Indiana. Miss Crystal, you have a great day at work, honey. We love you. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. It's me, Gracie. It's me. Frankie! That's right. Miss Dana, I am not nice, honey. You should know that by now. Need another explanation. Cause the words are wasted conversation. Oh, you got it too. Same as me, Miss Kells. All right, be safe, honey. Miss Kells has her boss in the trunk right now. What's up, boss? She went in the office. He's like, do this. She's like, here, come here. I want to show you something. Put his ass in the trunk. I want to hold you down. Wisco 15 just fell out of the truck. Hey, I'm calling for, reaching out to others, 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to all you got, all you got. Reaching out to others, 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to all you got, all you got, all you got, all you got. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. When the devil's on my... Steve-O.
Alright, so what do you got left? Got a half a load? Quarter of a load? Alright, that's good. Okay, so it's got to be free. Okay. Alright, I'll be back then. Whenever I call in, tell us where I'm going, right?
I'll drop you. Alright, let me call the boss here to see where I'm going. Going back to the yard, I would almost guarantee it. It's got too much shit in it to take it anywhere. Jameson, I just got a full load on the truck. He's talking. Steve-O said about 3/4 of a load left. Do you want me to dump this at the shop? He said it's a bunch of shit in it. Oh, okay. All right. Do you have anything to come back out? Okay, if anything comes up in the next half hour, let me know. All right, man. All right, bye. All right, back to the yard with this load. Come back out here empty. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. Alright, chat screen's going off. I will see you guys on the other side on the mainland, right? Take a little ride off the island here. See what the traffic at the causeway is looking like. Drop my axle and send it. Let's go. Oh yeah. About a half an hour ride back to the yard. A couple detours, looks like. No trailers, so the trailer's down to meet you. Well, time to try. Tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. I can't quit you, babe. I'm gonna be knocking forever. hear they got the damn cones in or the damn barrel in the middle of the road again. I don't know why they do this shit. I really don't. Oh, wow. I gotta go way out here to make this fucking thing. Stupid. Stupid. Stupido. I saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That one put out the fire that I got in store for you. And tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Can't quit your heart crying loud. Whoa. Left the big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of leaving me. Kiss me one time, that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. There's the bay right there. That's how wide the island is. We were just at the ocean. Now there's the bay. Well, we're the free time living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Slow, rough road ahead. Yeah, no shit. Say that when you come on the island. Yeah, all the town that's dirt, all never know damn ain't one thing that you don't agree. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette, or a lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of leaving man. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Northbound on the boulevard, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Good morning. 11:26 a.m., 13th of May. Taco Tequila Tuesday. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, well, I'm a honky-tonk star. Last song on the playlist. Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling in the street. Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling on the street. recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. Better get out of that left lane, man. He's gonna pull your ass over. He's gonna light him up, man. Big Ford truck gonna get lit up here. Yep, he lit him up. No fun getting old. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. All right, another detour to the beach. Beach road, anyway. I work hard every day. I work hard every day. I waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Nope. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are high, margaritas is cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Who we got? Snowman, Mr. Cletus in the truck. What's up, buddy? Frog? You mean Fred? Shit. Fred changed the name to Frog. Damn it. You got it, man. Woodstock. Woodstock and Snoopy, as always. Oh, a little bumpy here. Thank you, sir. You be safe, whatever you got going on. Cletus in the truck, the Snowman. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You and Frog. I'll call him Frog. Fred wants to be called Frog. We'll call Fred Frog. Fuck it. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate you, man. How about that? Right at the bottom of the playlist. Snowman and Frog. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, up at the causeway, we'll see what the traffic's doing. Oh, he just lit him up. Ship bottom. Lighten him up. Prius probably didn't have your headlights on when you're didn't have your wipers on with your headlights. All right, all these traffic lights will be turned on. I believe Monday they'll start turning them on. They usually have two teams. One starts at the north end, one starts at the south end, and they come up and they change all these lights. They'll be all in sync. They all change at the same time. This way the people that are walking across the boulevard in the summertime that want to go to the beach is to my right, the bay is to my left. So anybody that's on the bay side of the boulevard, they want to go to the beach, they have to cross this 5-lane road here, right? So that's why they turn the lights on. They all change, they're all red at the same time. So you can see them, the whole crew, all crews, as soon as the light changes, all the people are walking across the boulevard. In the mornings, they're all going from left to right. In the afternoons, they're all coming off the beach, going from right to left. Coffee's so hot. How about that? here's what they changed. You can go southbound now. We're northbound right now, but you can go southbound right across the way there. You were never able to do that. I don't know why they don't have these lanes open yet here. These left-hand turning lanes. So you can only go left of these two lanes. That lane runs right the hell out. Look at that shit. Alright. No bullshit going off yet today. Probably a lot less people over here being a shitty day, too. Run this back to the yard and then turn and burn, come right back out here. Get the rest. Alright, homie, let's go. Ammo. We'll just scoot around this guy. Gotta give you a good view for the big flag little pole, man. There it is. Big flag little poles, waving. Alright, good bump here. Watch your coffee. Oh, there it is. Sassy Cassie's house. Chateau a la Casson. Alright, nice wide lane. Should be no waka waka. Not even a chance for waka waka, right? No wall. Look how far away that guy is. Wow! Oh, almost caught it. He almost caught it. That just broke my fucking windshield. Damn it! Thanks, Bartlett. That orange utility body just threw up a stone and bullseye fucking windshield. I mean, I know I had a crack in it, but yeah, that's gonna be nasty when that thing takes off. Son of a bitch! Right at my eye level, a little to the left. Thank God, not dead square in the center of my eyes here. We'll be putting windshields in the barren here shortly now. Once that one spreads, forget it. It's going to go right across my vision. That's unacceptable. All right, to the top of the Heatherby Bridge. Here we come. I actually know this guy in the orange utility body. Really nice guy. If I ever see him, I'm not even going to tell him. He'd be heartbroken if I told him he busted my windshield. He's a good guy. What's up, man? He's smiling. You have no idea you just blew my windshield out, yo. That's all right. I know it wasn't on purpose. Fucker. Back on the mainland. Solid ground. Westbound and down, loaded up in trucking. And they got these lights timed a little better now too. lights on. It's the law. Ah, fuck the law. How about wipers on, lights on? It might save your life. Maybe put it that way. Maybe they'll understand a little bit better. Oh boy, back her down, Red. Back her down. Now last week, I would roll right through that. I needed that brake adjustment. For sure. I'm glad I got it. Now I can stop. That's a big plus, being able to stop. Brakes are just a little out of adjustment, so boss man, Mr. Jameson, adjusted my brakes on Saturday, and it's like much more of a pleasure to drive. Like, when you'd stop. What's up, Hank? RBCers, what's up, man? Everybody just going through the light waving. I fucking love it. I have to run for mayor someday. Damn it, Red, you almost took the Subaru loaded. How about that? Westbound Route 72, Manahawkin, M-A-N-A-H-A-W-K-I-N, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Got a big old glory coming up. At least a 30-footer coming up here on the right here. Right after the tree line. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Beautiful. Look at that. Just waving. Love it. God bless America and all the other countries hanging out in the chat today. Don't be afraid to put your flags up. I want you to do that. Jackass. Jesus, dude, really? You're doing that and you're not getting off the exit? You're an asshat. You are an asshat. What was the meaning of that, man? Really? Yep. Asshat through and through right there. Well done. The fucking meaning, man. Why you needed to slip in right there. Please make it make sense. Please. In my shoes, world on my shoulder, heart full of blues, I'm in the dirt, down in the dirt. All right, about 10 minutes back to the yard here. Little birdie chirping. What's up, birdie? Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's right, Sally Field's nickname was Frog. Thank you, Miss Dana. Thank you. Miss Dana let me know, Snowman. Well, son of a bitch. I should have picked up on that, huh? Thank you, little birdie. Thank you, Snowman. I've been a real bad boy. Down in the dirt. All right, let's go. It's green. Anybody ever hear this song before? Not sure. Hey! Hey!
Your blinker is broken.
Man, don't tell Burt Reynolds that Frog was in with the Snowman. It's gonna cause all kinds of problems. Fred probably ain't digging it either. Fred's probably like, what are you doing here?
Yep, still broken.
There it is, knocking on whoever's door by the big letdown, aka your blinker's broken. We got it. By the gallon. Miss Maggie up there in upstate New York's got a whole shit ton of it. She will sell it. $14.99 a gallon. Buy 3, get 1 free. Old Glory up and out. Pretty good east wind right now, looks like. God bless America. East, southeast. Alright, so we'll dump this at the shop. Pop just sent me a message, wants me to, needs my tires, the make of the tire that's brand of the front tires I got. I think they're Bridgestones, but we're gonna check when I get out when we get to the yard here. So that's a good thing. If he's gonna order me a new set of front tires, they're only about, I don't know, $1,000 a piece. Yeah, $1,000 a piece. So if he's gonna order me them, then that means we'll take the ones that are on the front right now, put them on my tag axle. We do that, then I lose the bump, 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 bump. Get rid of that flat spotted tire. It drives me fucking nuts. Alright, into the shop we go here. Bosch just pulled into. We made it back to the yard. 60-something. All right. Dump this in the front here. Pop and screen it. On a nicer day here. Looks like he did a little screening ready this morning, didn't he? I believe he did. Alright, we're gonna back up, let this fly, and then probably head right back out. As long as the boss don't grab me. Bob's got a nice little spot for me here set up. Alright, that's it. Up and away here. What's up, Beast? Good morning. Alright, Jay, thanks for stopping in, man. See you next time you got some time. Bang bang here. There it is. Alright, go around the horn here. Clean my gate when I get around the other side. Clean my sill. Chopperverse back. What's up, Chopper? Bang bang, Miss Mac. That's right. It's the moniker too. Thank you, Wisco. Patricia Wright. Hello. 7 minutes left in the morning. Good morning. Like it, Patricia? All right, thanks for listening. Oh shit. Czech Republic beat Denmark yesterday in soccer, huh? Oh boy. Pay my cylinder right back. Get back out there. Those guys are probably stopping for lunch, right? Oh. Chopper Burst from Tennessee too. All right. They did, Chief. They won. They beat up on Denmark, Chief. That's not nice. That's not nice. Miss Daniela might be giggling a little right now, but that's not nice. All right, heading out. Discount! Are you cereal right now? 50 discount! That brings us to 61 today. Miss Meg had 10, Mr. Monic with 1. Trans to Mary, Mr. Nate with a 50 banger. Holy smokes, dude. Damn it. Nate, unfortunately, I don't have time to read them. I got the boss here looking at me. Shit! How about that? Nate with 50. Yo, if you just got love from Nate, it's going to take YouTube some time, all right? It's going to take YouTube some time to find them. Thank you, Nate. My brother Discount down there in West Virginia with a 50 banger. Dude, coming in like you do. My goodness. I got a beep in my ear. I can just read this quick. I got a little time here. I got to wait here before I pull out. Connie Brandt. Connie, hello. From Canada. Good morning from Vancouver Island, Canada, Joey. Your content always reminds me of riding the rig with my grandpa as a kid. Oh my God. I love that, Connie. Thank you. Keep on keeping on, sir. Hell yeah. Have a good one. Thank you, Miss Connie. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's one of my favorite things to hear. People saying about their dad used to take them. And you know how many people that said that their mother used to take them over the road? How many moms were driving back then? I mean, I used to see them when I was over the road, but I can't believe how many people. Yeah, they went with their moms too. Thank you so much, Connie. I appreciate that. You got cluckered. Connie's like, what the hell was that? That's my rubber chicken. You get that on the super chats. Miss Connie, thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you, Nate. I have no idea if YouTube found all the names yet. It takes them a little time sometimes. Especially with a 50 banger. Holy cow. My brother Nate. Hope you're doing well, Discount. Thank you. 61 today, Miss Dana. Thank you again, Connie. I appreciate it. Up there in Vancouver. Love my Canucks. Good bunch. All right, my chat screen's closed, guys, when I'm rolling. A little safer for everybody that way. Just be respectful, man. The moderators are there to help you along the way if you have any questions or anything. And also to enforce. There are my enforcers of the some of the rules I have. No more than 3 emojis. No all caps. No necessary. Really not necessary to put more than 3 emojis. And it's not necessary to yell at everybody. So no all caps and no more than 3 emojis. No cursing. No spamming. And just be respectful. That's basically the rules in a nutshell. But if you want to hang in the chat, I advise if you're new, please just read the rules really quick. You X out of the chat. Click on the description of the video. You can read the rules. It's quick. But this way everybody's on the same page. Try to keep a good vibe in here. You got some terrible shit going on in your life. You want to mention it here, that's fine, but if you want to really talk about it, we have a Discord channel with a support channel that's really awesome. Really good bunch of people that keep an eye on that. Talk to the people when they need a little talking to. So that's in the Discord. You're more than welcome to join that. Only thing I ask is you be a member of the live stream, of the community of the live stream. You want to be in the chat and stuff. you're more than welcome to chat in the Discord. All right. You don't ever watch my live streams, you want to hang in the Discord? There's other Discords that you can hang in. Please do not hang in mine. It's only for the live stream viewers, all right? I think I'm going to stop here and get a sandwich. We'll eat it when we get out there as we're waiting to get loaded. The boys are probably stopping for lunch right now, so I'll stop and grab my lunch too. See if we can swing around the back of the gourmet deli. Show you the pink scary house. Park on the side here, run inside to get a sandwich. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Trans Tim Harry. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate discount. What's up, buddy? Yeah, they're like the friggin' ninja's back. The office is screaming right now. Nate's in there. Get him some names, damn it. Thank you, Nate. Thank you again. All right, it's sandwich time. Give me a minute. Let me run and get my sandwich. Miss Liz L, the beautiful Miss Liz L, bought me lunch yesterday with some and brought some treats for Jade too. How awesome was that? Thank you again, Liz, if you're listening. All right, give me a minute. I'll show you what I got after we get over to the island. Well, I'm gonna eat it. All right. This is where the sandwich stares at me all the way to the island. All right, I'll be right back. sandwich secured. Man, it smells good in there. Man, it smells so good in there. Liz L knows what it smells like. Thank you again yesterday, honey. Miss Karen just asked me, did Jake like your dog treats? I said he loves the sweet potatoes. There goes Frankie. I mess with Frankie one more time. Frankie! He just hit the brakes. He's got no idea I'm here. Oh, that's super. That's twice we got Frankie today. Take it, Miss April. I'll take some lobsters for lunch. Hell yeah. I haven't had lobster in a while. It's about time. All right, let's put that sandwich down. Head over to Beach Haven, then we'll have some lunch. All right. Hopefully, you guys got a little time to hang out and see what I got. If not, I'm not telling you. You're gonna have to come back later. All right, can I get out of here? Yep. All right, let's roll. Northbound on Route 9 right now, and Eagleswood Township into Manahawkin here. Get up on Route 72, Manahawkin. Take that over to the beach, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. My chat screen's closed, I'm rolling, but if you have any questions for me, and you really want me to hear it right now, you can do that with a super chat. That shit costs money. You can do that with a super chat. But if not, I do read all these back. I watch these back, so I'll see what you're saying. But if you do have any questions, a lot of the questions have been asked over the last 2 years. The moderators have been with me for a long time. They know a lot of the answers. So, that being said, if you do have any questions, watch the chat. I know it goes fast, but keep an eye because the moderators will answer your question most of the time. If they see it, they will answer it. And they miss very little. They do miss from time to time, but they're busy too. They all work full time, or they're doing stuff full time. So it's not like they're not in here to babysit, but they're definitely in there to help you guys with any answers, questions you got, or what's going on with the channel, or where I'm going, what I'm doing, that kind of stuff. I'm a local driver here, so I'm constantly getting the loads off, getting loads on, sometimes within 5, 10, 15 minutes of each other. So sometimes they may not be exactly. Because like I said, they have shit going on too. But they will answer a lot better than you not knowing any of it. So that's my blue crew. That's Joey's Angels. They are the best of the best. They are a sweet, good bunch, and that's why they're blue. We have a lot of love for the people that come through here. A lot of love for the channel. A lot of love for each other. They're a good bunch. So that's my blue crew. Joey's Angels, the Mod Squad. All right, there's Frankie up at the light one more time, just for shits and giggles. Let me get out of his mirror here. Frankie, where you going now, Frank? I'm fucking with Frankie big time today. 3-2 salute. There you go. That's for all of you listening. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Apparently gets on 72 a little quicker when he's not loaded, huh? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Nate. Trans to Mary again. What's up, brother? He knows. He knows exactly what a super chat is. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate. Old Glory up and out across the way. Nate's setting up for an MVP day from the Ninja. That a boy, Nate. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. What it takes to give you everything you desire. Nate, if you want me to send you a little keychain super clucker, Miss Erica sent me like 20 of them. And whenever I get a big super chat or a lot of members like that, I'm gonna start doing that. So, Nate, if you want to DM me your address, if you want one, you don't have to have one, obviously, but if you DM me your address down there in West Virginia, I will send you a super clucker. It's only about a couple inches big. It's tiny, but it's a cool little keychain if you want it in your Ninja vehicle or not. Thank you again, Nate. I appreciate it. You're all I ever wanted and more. I want to level out, order something, and stay in. Put a record on. Look at all these people on the left lane. Keep right, accept and pass. Huh. Make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and blow this joint. Come on. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. Love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Big old Winnebago. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. Maybe? Nah, no choice. We will. You've been driving me crazy so long. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. There it is, Heatherby Bridge. Walk Walk theme song in the books. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Windy up here, damn it. It's the big chief from Denmark. The chief of the WWC chapter. What's up, brother? You think so? We'll see, I guess, huh? Streamiversary week? All right, chief. I guess we'll have to see. Maybe it'll be a good week, chief. I hope so. Thank you, sir. My brother, appreciate you. It's a big chief. trucker on the right, little guy walking, he's got his vest on, he's got a flag up. I'll give him a little beep. Sometimes I get a wave, sometimes I don't. There you go. What's up, man? No wave today. He's not happy today. He does wave to me on sunny days, so maybe he's a fair weather waver. Fair weather waver. Yeah. Sassy Cassie's house, there it is. Looking beautiful as she always does. Slow down there, Honda. You got brakes in front of you, yes. Alright, we're going to the south end, Beach Haven. Duct tape stops in, let them know. Now we're empty now, so it's going to be even more bouncier. These suspensions are made for heavy weight, so when you don't have heavy weight, they're still made for heavy weight. So you get a little bouncy bounce going. Alright, we are southbound on the boulevard. I got a sandwich staring at me here. Black Mustang rolling the other way. Ah, that's a Camaro. Fuck. Must be the rain. Around, huh? As this week goes on, get to this weekend and then the following weekend, forget it. Memorial Day weekend, oh my god. I hope I don't have to come over here at all on like Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. But that's not gonna happen. We'll definitely be over there. Beach Island, LBI. I like to call it LBBAFI, Long Beach Bumpy as Fuck Island. Because it is. It's built on a sandbar, man. So they're constantly doing road work. Just, there's nothing solid about underneath this asphalt at all. Fucking beach sand. This truck This truck has airbags on the rear suspension, not in the front, but the rear. So this actually rides a whole hell of a lot better than the leaf spring suspension, like in all the roll-offs. My old dump truck, the old Mac that I had. So yeah, this truck rides like a dream. Although you hear it slamming around, it's nowhere near as bad as the roll-offs, or like I said, the dump trucks with the full leaf suspension, leaf spring suspension. You hear me bounce and bang a little bit, they would be slamming. They'd be like bang, 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 because the thing would just bounce after every bump for 2 or 3 bangs. So I get calls all the time. Yeah, your roll-off truck just flew by me, speeding on the island. And Jameson's always like, what street? Oh, I'm on 58. Oh, yeah, well, you look down the street between 58 and 57. You see that bump? Yeah? Well, he's not flying. That's just banging after he hits that bump. We know where all the bumps are. Sometimes they're unavoidable. Rain now. About another 5 minutes or so. Be back at the job. Ugh. My salmon just bounced. Taco Tequila Tuesday. It is May 13th, 2025. I got approximately 12:21 p.m. What time you got? He's a drifter. So glad you went to the fast lane, huh? Oh, Van Dyke finally changed their flag. That was all tore up. They get beat up here on the island pretty good. But no excuse for having a torn flag. None. Torn or tattered is unacceptable. Alright, so I'm going to go up the street before instead of going up and turning around. So I can be facing the right way here. Shall go up 25th. snacks, right? Get lined up for Jimmy Jimbo, and they're probably still having lunch. Yep, the boys are having lunch. I'll pull up over here and have some lunch myself. All right. This is the curb, Jimmy Jimbo. Alright, we'll see how he likes that when he's done eating his lunch. Alright, what do we got in the truck? 85? Damn it! You guys hungry or what? I am. Tracy's back. Alright, Meg said the goal is 250. Alright. Don't upset Meg. She's too pretty. You don't want to upset Meg. She's too pretty. All right. Let's see what the sandwich looks like today. All right, Nate. Thank you. I will try to send that out. By the weekend or maybe over the weekend or something, but I will send it, Nate. Eventually, I promise. Thank you again, buddy. Patty P's just here for the provolone. Ollie, what's up, Ollie? Good to see you. Oh, boy. Jesus. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, boy. This demonic starving for a good roast beast, huh? Oh, boy. All right, you want to see what I got? I will show you. Bang! Turkey today. The one with wings. How about that? Look at that. Little turkey, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. How am I supposed to get my mouth around that damn thing? I'm going to do my best, but I do not do it on camera, all right? I eat like a savage, all right? I'm not going to have that white stuff all over my face. We got some characters in here, so once in a while, they like to be a little funny. Oh, that's good. Miss Gell's got it right. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, honey. Man size, Andy. There you go. Joey drinks water. I do, Miss Dan. I do. Looks good, right, Patricia? It is, Jen. I gotta unhinge my mouth to get my damn mouth around like a snake. Discount, you know how that works, buddy. Turkey for the win today, that's right. Not funny, spicy. There you go. Chomperverse, yeah. Before I went on vacation, yeah. Bellissimo! Bellissimo, that's right. Well said, Patricia, well said. Where the hell's Patrick? We got Patty, we got Patricia. Where's Patrick? Wisco, a lot of people think H2O is funny, honey. H2O can be very, very funny. That's a lot of turkey. Nikki, you know how it works, honey. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Patrick was here earlier. All right, thank you, Patricia. That's because you guys say it funny in Wisconsin, Wisco. Miss Wisco thinks I say water funny. You should hear the way she says water. That's good, Patricia. That's good. That's all I drink. In the truck. That's all I drink. Patty B, you good. You good, for sure. It's a lot of turkey. Brucey, that's you up on the hill? I see you blinking the lights, buddy. I'll put my strobes on for Brucey. Brucey's in the loader behind me coming off the beach. Dude, how about that as far as timing and location? Damn it, Brucey. I can't see what he's doing back there, though. Looks like he's trying to fix the ramp for the beach. You got Uncle Brucey behind me. Beast like sweet tea? All right. Yeah, you and a lot of other people. Righteous, Patricia? All right. You got a blue boat in here? No. Blue boat don't come in here no more. There's Gray Boat. Good to see you, Blue. Hope you're doing good. Extra sweet tea. There you go. Huh? Brucey disappeared back on the beach. This island's 21 and a half miles long. What's Brucey do? Just rolls up behind me on this street. Always good to see you, Blue. Hope you're well, buddy. Doing good, Cole. Having a little lunch. Miss Hotfoot, there she is. Happy lunchtime, honey. There's Fireball in the truck. May 13th, Miss Fireball. 55 years old and 3 months for me. Still on the first half of this thing, and the other half is just big. What the hell am I going to do with that? Peanut butter sandwich, Miss Firepaw. All right. Oh shit! You know what? I never sent that message to Pop. Hop out real quick. I'll be right back. matter of fact, let me call him, see what numbers he needs off there. Andy Rack, what's up, man? Joe, your next sandwich on me. All right, Andy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, sir. How about Andy helping out? Freddie the Pantsless Gambler, he changed it up. That's awesome. Good to see you, Freddie. Good afternoon, sir. All right, I'm gonna hop out here. I gotta call Pop real quick. I will get back to you any second. Pop's good now. He knows what he wanted to know. Get these tires on, different tires on this truck, and get rid of that flat spot. That's going to be awesome. Of my sandwich here. I'm still on the first half. Still healing up, Freddie? All right, buddy. I hope it continues that direction, buddy. Infection's gone, so that's good. The sky changed, shoppers? I don't know, man. It was kind of the same as it did when I pulled up, I think. On and off for the rest of the week, Miss Fireball. Light rain, not really storms, but light rain. I think they said Thursday or Friday we got thunderstorm. What up, sissy? Miss Erica. A little lunch break for Miss Erica. Enjoy, honey. Thank you. It is not a nice day, Fireball. On and off with rain for sure. Oh, no shit, Freddie. That's a bad spot. Yeah. Damn it. I'll get better, buddy. Brucey Diesel, I'd love to stay in chat, but I have 300 or 3 million more ramps to do before Memorial Day. Well, Brucey, the one you did behind me looks stellar, sir. Uncle Brucey, thank you, man. Thank you. All right, I'm starting on the second half here. Man, that's a big bastard. All right, I'm gonna try my best. All right, that is tasty. Fireball, he might have exaggerated by about 2.7 million. But needless to say, he's got a lot. Yeah, Freddie, I believe it. Fred, I love the name change, buddy. Fred the Pantsless Gambler. He's lost his pants in a bet. Turkey today. Yep, Fireball turkey today. Mama Hen's a little beat up with her allergies today. Hope Mr. Wanda gets a little relief. That's right, Freddie. At least you can still drive home. Nobody will look at you funny. Turtles got to sleep too, Nikki. Especially the prehistoric ones. Enjoy your rest, honey. We'll see you later, baby. Yeah, Beast, it was dry when I was down there a couple weeks back. I thought you were getting some good rain yesterday, though. Then again, Florida's a big state, so. Woo! Awful lot of chewing going on here. There you go, Freddie. There you go. Probably a good time hanging out with Freddie at the casinos. Woodrow Paul's back. Good to see you, Woodrow. Oh, yeah, Fireball, without a doubt, honey. 7 more than 200. Make Meg happy. All right, bees. Well, I hope you get some more. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this, man. There's still a lot of turkey left here. Mad Elf, Miss Cindy? What the hell's Mad Elf? That's a cocktail, isn't it? I got a feeling. I might be wrong. Oh, Freddie said, ooh, Mad Elf? Yeah, that's got to be a cocktail. Very sheltered. I don't get out of the truck much. Miss Demonic, that's the best part. Oh, gotcha. All right, well, that makes sense, Freddie. Thank you. Miss Cindy must have had some left over from Christmas. All right, Miss Erica, have a great rest of your day, honey. We'll be here. Strong beer made with cherries and honey. All right, well, enjoy, Cindy. Is it safe to say that a Mad Elf makes a happy Miss Demonic mix? I think that's safe to say. Marky Weirdo, what's up, man? Miss Carol Cirillo, Ruby by the Sea. There she is. Her favorite beer, Mad Elf. Miss Carol, I just had Brucey up behind me. Good to see you, Miss Carol. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Chop Versatile will do that. Trying to get your attention. Oh, they sell it all year long. Look at that, Freddie. Miss Cindy's got it all year long up there. And I think it's obvious. A Mad Elf makes a happy Cindy. There you go, Blue. Freddie, I was going to say, here either. I used to like to get Oktoberfest once in a while. And man, if you didn't get it early, like way early, it wasn't there. It wasn't there no more. I had a hard time saying it wasn't there no more, huh? Funny as shit, man. You never know what's going to make people pop in. Miss Carol Cirillo. Mad Elf? Yep, there you go. That was her key. All right, great, Cindy. Good for you. Freddie, that's so true, man. That is so true. Beginning of October, I don't know, really at the end of September, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get me some Oktoberfest. Nobody had it, man. Nobody had it. Shit was gone. Wisco, Joey, you need to try off the Bach. Off the Bach? What the hell is that, Wisco? Now, I don't drink beer anymore. I used to drink beer on and off here and there, but never like a huge big beer drinker. I never really liked the domestic beers. I like the imported beers. I like something with a little more kick, a little more deep taste to it. So when I used to drink beer all the time, I always drank Beck's. It's a German beer. I liked Hacker Shore. I like a little bit of a thicker beer, a little bit of a more of a beer. But I haven't drank a lot of beer, man. I think the last beer I had was probably Spotted Cow and Yankees and Trucker Juice brought. That's what Miss Wisco Robin likes. That was probably the last time I had a beer. No, Chopperverse, my truck does not get good fuel mileage. Not when you're hauling a lot of weight like that. Yeah, Freddie, it's probably another one that you can't drink outside of Wisconsin. Or you can't buy outside of Wisconsin. But there you go, Carol. I would like that up, huh? All right. You don't like the smell of Miss Fireball? I've heard that before. Oh, Blue Boat too. All right. Tempest Fire doesn't drink at all anymore. Good for you. Chopperverse. A lot of beers too are an acquired taste. You might taste it once, and I'll tell you right now, if you don't absolutely hate it, eventually, if you have it a few more, you end up liking it. Definitely acquired taste. Fireball drops a little caramel crown in her hot chocolate. Nice. There you go, Freddie looked it up. Up the Bop. New Glarus Brewing. That's the same as Spotted Cow. So Wisconsin only. Miss Wisco, don't give us that shit. We can't buy it over here. Deep chocolate and coffee undertones. No shit. 6.7 ABV. Damn it. All right, that's going to be the last bite. I probably got 2 or 3 bites here, but no, I'm full. I ain't doing it. Anybody want the rest of my sandwich? A couple bites there. They do that, Fireball. They do that. Miss Wisco will do that to you. She'll be like, this is so great. Too bad you can't have it. There you go. Got to get some ooptum. There you go, Freddie. Miss Wisco, I dare you. I dare you. Better send Freddie some too. I know, right, Jem? That's a lot of sandwich, huh? Maggie, I was thinking the same thing. They were talking about liquor. Nikki jumped right up. Heck the nap. We're talking about liquor. I know, right, Blue Boat? She does that. Nikki's like, I was listening, Meg. I wasn't watching. double doggy dare. That's right, Fireball. Oh, I know if I dare Wisco, I'm getting a box. Just don't put my name on it, honey. I don't want to get arrested. They're very tough about that, man. Wisconsin. Well, I don't know if it's the one brewer or what, but yeah. They don't want nobody else to drink their beer. I wonder if that's a Wisconsin thing or that's just the brewing company's thing. Because they'd make a hell of a lot more money if they put it out to more states. Supposedly, Wisco, supposedly. Sierra Dems is back. What's up, Sierra? Rainy Day Blues, that's right. Good afternoon. Happy afternoon to you, Sierra. Yeah, Beast. He's still around. Pops in from time to time. Oh, I got you, Freddie. All right, well, yeah. They like to play games with the alcohol, I guess, right? All right, Javaverse, enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. That's right, Fireball. Mr. Unanimous. Man, that was a good sandwich. I got a full belly. I feel like I need to go walk that off a little bit. How the hell do your fish call silently? Is there like a fish hand signals or something? Fin singles? It says 83 people? Are you serious right now? That's awesome. 88 people now. Holy smokes. I'm gonna have to get a Peterbilt hood and just sit behind it at the house. I can just do this from the house. 200, Miss Maggie's happy. Well done, everybody. Tennessee on my mind. Here we go. Down across the wall. Freddie, that'll happen. We got Freddie talking. Have a good day, buddy. Thank you, Freddie. Appreciate you. I hear Duana, Mama Hen, from my old... God bless you, Mr. Duana. No one really knows. Glad you're here, Blue. Glad you're here. We have a lot of fun, man. Uh-oh. Nate's digging around for something worth a shot. Oh, shit. He's here. He's here, Firefly. Dropped 50. Bluebo, look at up top. 50 from Nate this morning. And I believe that Bluebo or YouTube took the button away from him. They take it right away from the Ninja. That's not a good idea. I know, right? Dana's like, oh shit. Nate's looking for something. Everybody duck. To the water town. Baby Johnson City. Or Memphis Mound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the calling of Miss Cootie. No one really knows where the hell Mikey V goes. Miss Lily. Good afternoon, Miss Lauren. Hope you're feeling better today. Miss Lily, Miss Lauren's recovering from a little surgery she had a couple weeks ago, so hopefully she's starting to feel better. Amazing Blue. How about that? They won't give you the button the rest of the week. You got to click on Nate's button. It's like, we don't have enough names, sir. Stop touching me. We'll see you next week. In the fall. Oh, that's good stuff. Time to clock back in after lunch, Miss Fireball, Miss Hotfoot. Have a good rest of your day, honey. See you tomorrow. No one really knows where the hell Mikey B. Mikey B's probably taking a little nap right about now. Kyle Zins, welcome. Happy afternoon. On to WWC every time. Oh, I hear it beeping. Sounds like Jimmy Jimbo's in the machine here. Oh, my. Yeah. All right, first bucket going in. Oh my God, I feel like the fattest bastard alive. That's too much turkey on that damn thing. What up, Wrath? Wrath is back. Back again. All right, Lily, we'll see you tomorrow. Good luck to the doctors, honey. Hope you keep going in the right direction. Vicky O'Brien Schlake, there she is. Happy afternoon, honey. Good to see Vicky. Fire. Have a good rest of your afternoon, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Or whenever you get a chance to get back. 6 away, Val. I thought we were at 200 already. I'm sorry. I said that prematurely earlier. Motion Kawaja, what's up? Welcome back. Mosin Kawaja. That's probably not even close. Good to see you, though. Oh, refresh, Val. I think we got a little more than that, honey. I think we just went over 200. Going for 250. Try to put a smile on Meg's face. There you go. That was like, yes! All right. That was a quick 6 on Val. God, I fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Cheryl Archer, happy afternoon, honey. You got some rain too, Cheryl? Yep. Miss Demonic sees 202. He's got 203, all right. That's all right, Val. You and Miss Kells get along so good. Miss Kells, are you listening right now? I know Miss Kells is driving, so she's on the road a lot. She hops in when she can, but a lot of times she's listening. So, Miss Kells, I just want to know if you're listening, honey. Let me know. I just read your message, and I'm cracking the hell up, and I want to know if it's okay to tell everybody. Like you said. I love it, Val. I love it, honey, and appreciate you always asking for the love for the channel, too. Thank you. Yeah, Vicky's a little behind too, hanging out with Miss Kells. Miss Kells got a whole carload back there. Don't worry, if you get behind, she'll pick you up. She might be, Blue. She might be. That's where she hangs out in the back. Picking up all the stragglers. 61, Miss Dana. How about that? Damn it. Nate's is still up there. Nice, Mary. Best of luck to your niece. Or granddaughter, I'm sorry. Where the hell I go? Oh, Venice. That's what I want. Niece. No, it's Venice, not Venice. Oh, my God. We keep Val company at work. Honey, you keep us company. Out here. Miss Demonic. Her finger slipped again. Who'd you get, honey? Oh, there's Miss Kells. You got Renee? Kriftenberg. Damn it. Kriftenberg. Renee Kriftenberg. Miss Demonic. That was a mouthful. Miss Kells, can I read them the message you sent me about your boss? Remember Miss Kells said she's at the office, pray for her boss? And I said her boss is in her trunk right now? Because he wasn't nice to her? Well, she sent me a very, very funny message. Back to that. So if you know Miss Kells like I know Miss Kells, you'll come to love Miss Kells for sure. There you go, Vicky. Yeah, we have a couple people like that in my family. If it starts at 10, I tell them to be there at 9. They get there 5 after 10. Every time. I can. All right, you guys want to hear my message from Miss Kells? She is funny, man. All right, I'm going to do this. Oh, Gypsy, I didn't see the picture. Look at her. Honey. Oh my goodness, look how precious she looks standing up against the fence. God, she is beautiful. Well, we'll have to ask permission to show that too, but I'd rather not show that. All right, so anyway, the story goes, Miss Kell said she was stopping at the office and she'll be right back and pray for her boss. Miss Kells don't play, all right? So this is what she sent me. All right, you ready? All right, let me just read it quick, make sure there's nothing personal in here. All right, nothing personal. You ready? Here we go. She said, long read for when you're sitting again. I did get him. His company vehicle had been in the shop for 2 weeks. Seen he got it back, went in, flipped him off, and told him I may or may not have just hit your vehicle. Now he's 6'4" and probably about 300 pounds. His ass went running out there. When he came back in, I told him, you're welcome. You needed that run. Oh my God! I said I may or may not. He flipped me off and called me a bitch. Everyone was dying laughing. I'll tell you what, that sounds like a hell of an office to hang out in. Miss Kells, that was great. That was great. And a beautiful picture of Gypsy, honey. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. I love seeing her. I got to meet her in person. The beautiful Miss Kells, Gypsy and Jupiter. Last summer. She is gorgeous, honey. Uh-oh, Miss Dana wants to see her niece. I don't like showing pictures of people's kids without full permission. And yeah, that's some funny shit, right, man? That's the kind of office you got to work in. That's where it's fun. That's where it's fun. Now tomorrow, Miss Kells, she'll run right into that bitch tomorrow. She don't care. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Miss Kells, for the laugh today. I love it. Miss Kells wants to be known as a bitch, but she's one of the sweetest persons I know. But she wants to be that bitch so bad, and she tries so hard. She's too sweet. Blue Boat, you got Blue Boat dying over there, Miss Kells. That's good shit. God, she is gorgeous. Just stand there by that fence like that. Ah, love her. Little Gypsy. Little Gypsy started daycare last week. I don't know who I was more worried about, Miss Kells or Gypsy. I'm sure, Miss Kells, they don't know you like I do. There you go, Miss Dana. Miss Kells will send it to you. Wait till you see this, Miss Dana. She's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's right, Blue Boat. And that's what she does. No one left behind, Miss Kells. She's back there, trust me. Blue Boat, I like to mess with her once in a while. I tell everybody put dancing people in the or lighter or the candles. The Miss Kells will glance at the screen and be like, oh shit, they got lighters on and I'm not hearing that song. We like to mess with her sometimes. Miss Dana, Miss Kells said the same thing. You know what I said? I said that anytime you have a kid like that, they are angels for the teachers, and they are bedlam at home. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. There you go, Vicky. There you go. Got some hardcore ladies in here. Miss Dana's one of them too. I get emails all the time. Miss Dana's a little aggressive in there, isn't she? Yep. That's just the way I like it. Alright, I haven't done this in a while, and I don't do this very often because I don't like people getting too much personal information. And that being said, do not give me too much of personal information, but here's the question. What do you guys do for a living? Alright, we don't have a lot of kids in here because obviously they're in school right now. So being that they are, let me know what your occupation is. I drive a truck, obviously. But please, do not put too much information, especially if you use your real name, alright? But let me know what you do for a living, if you want to. You don't have to. But it's kind of cool. We get to know each other a little bit more, and sometimes an occupation like that will tell a lot about somebody. So it's up to you. I'll tell you right now, Miss Kells runs blood for a living. That's why she's the blood-running bitch. Sorry I gave that away, Miss Kells. Did you, Miss Dana? I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that one bit. It's in your name, Amanda. That's right. I'll get pulled over, Miss Gal. It'll be fun. Just record it so we can hear what you say to the cop. No, don't do that. What's up, Tony? Over the road, are you? Welcome, man. God bless you. I respect the over-the-road guys 1,000%. Grocery store cashier from Mr. Demonic. All right. Hum Hum the Devil works at a farm, animals, fields, and all that. All right. Nice, Hum Hum. Miss Dana is retired from the construction industry. Blue Boat cut his neighbor's lawn. All right. Miss Maggie works for the government. That a girl? That's time I got called to. Nice, Miss Dana. Nice. Well, they know who you are, don't they? Blue Boat, you're finishing up school now, right? Aren't you a senior this year, or are you done now? I can't remember. I know TLC's a senior this year. He'll be graduating this year. Well, I don't know if he'll be graduating. We'll see. Miss Carol makes orthopedic insoles at one job, and she drinks liquor at the store for the second job. All right. Now she works at the liquor store. Miss Carol on her way to the liquor store. Miss Carol's a hard worker. We love her. Woodrow Paul's retired early. Good for you, man. Miss Mary retired from the school district 4 years ago this month. All right, Mary. Well done. Miss Dewana cleans up after young adults for a living. She works at a school. Miss Demonic's like, lucky job, Carol. Miss Demonic, you wouldn't make it there, honey. You wouldn't make it. You'd make it there, you might not make it home. What's this one taste like? What's this one taste like? Almost a little bit more blue. Lizelle, full-time insurance company, part-time at home improvement retailer. There you go. Got to see Lizelle yesterday. Mr. Monic. Wait, my store sells that stuff. Oh my God. Anna Edwards, I'm a library support assistant. What else do you do, Miss Anna? I know you do more than that. A little moderating, don't you do? Miss Amanda, you were a preschool teacher before DoorDash? No kidding. That's a wild jump. Not that young, Joey. I am working at a college, that's right. I didn't want to give too much away. Cleaning bathrooms and cleaning up spilled coffee. Them bastards! Miss Dewana, I bet you do it well, though, honey. She saw you were working at the liquor store, Miss Carol. Then she realized that she works at a store that has liquor, too. Oh, my God. If I'm getting this right, I don't even know. There we go, Miss Anna. And I'm a backup test proctor. And I'm a lead moderator for the Arkansas Weather Group. There you go. Miss Anna is talented. Oh, that's that time of year coming. Stripping. Just want to be stripping all the floors and waxing them all up, getting them ready for next school year. You volunteer, Miss Anna? Well, you should get in with a better stream there, because I pay these moderators big time. Matter of fact, I just gave them all a raise. I'm paying them double what I used to pay them. Yep, Miss Dewana strips during Miss Meg. Miss Dewana strips during the summer. Wisco, I'm a recovery ventilation inventorier. Inventory? I'm a recovery ventilation inventory supply chain specialist. Damn it! How about that? That's awesome. N2, retired from the USPS, 37 years. No shit. That sounds like surf bum. And retired bartender. There you go, Wisco. Mikey V woke up. There he is. I'm asking what's everybody's occupation, Mikey V, and what they do for a living. 20 years at the library, Miss Anna. Damn it. Is that where you get all the recipes? Miss Dana, I direct deposited, honey. You got to figure out how banks work now. It's direct deposited. Absolutely, Miss Amanda. You got to pay to eat, right? See, Miss Meg gets it fine. Miss Kells, you've been doing it for that long? Holy smokes, that's why you can flip off your boss. Is that what you do, Mikey? I never knew, buddy. I never knew. That's awesome. Best time to be at the grocery store, right there. There you go. Don't forget the Pro Bowler from Wisconsin, New Mexico, and sometimes Vegas. Oh, you guys are nuts. Now I'm going to tell you something that's going to blow your mind, right? You ready? Going to blow your mind right here. My moderators do not get paid. They're here because they enjoy being here with you guys. It's got nothing to do with me. It's all about you guys. So, there you go. Just to clear anything up. Imagine doing this shit that they do and they don't get paid. That's some pretty special people right there, huh? God, Blue Boat. Mac Machine, I call that forever. I still might even say it once in a while. But no, ATM now, yeah. It was Mac Machine for a long time, yo. I mean, if somebody said it, I know exactly what they were talking about. There you go, Wisco. There you go. But the Blue Crew's full-time jobs are Joey's Angels. I love it. Thank you, ladies. Miss Dana, Miss Kells, Miss Carol, Miss Heather B. Where the hell is Miss Heather B? It's Tuesday. She gets 5 more minutes, and she doesn't show up. You are, Dana, and you know it. See, that's great. You'd think so, Blue. You would think so, right? They're the best, N2. They're the best. I love every one of them. They're the reason why I'm still streaming. I was getting a little aggravated in the beginning of streaming, seeing what the chat used to be like. It was like, holy shit, it was like romper room. And I didn't enjoy watching it back with that kind of shit going on. I don't know, I guess call me an old man, whatever. I don't mind kids coming in and having fun and doing silly stuff, but it got just way out of hand. I'd watch for 20, 25 minutes and I'd be talking, and there would be not one comment about what I was talking about, what was happening in the stream, or nothing. It was just crazy stuff. You want to go back like the first month in of my streaming and watch 10 minutes of watch the chat of a couple streams. Big difference. Big difference. Ms. Kell, does that mean you've been with the same company that long? Is that what you're saying? They're the best, Mary. Thank you for appreciating them. I do. Yeah, and it's because of people like you, Meg. All the Blue Crew. That's awesome, Meg. Or man, that's awesome, Anna. I agree. I agree. No, Meg, you would have lasted about 5 minutes. If Meg started watching earlier, a lot earlier, she would not still be here. There you go, Blue Boat. A little different now, Blue, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, we had fun, and it got a little crazy sideways, but it's not what I was trying to do. It was not, I didn't like it after a while, man. I just didn't. Same company, Miss Kells, that is absolutely awesome, honey. Absolutely awesome. Oh, gotcha, Miss Amanda. All right. All you do, you have to do, honey. For sure. Sorry to hear that, though, if that was not really what you wanted to do. Miss Dana, you have to remember some of that, though, honey. You were definitely around for some of that. I don't know if you were in every day like you are now, but you definitely had to see some of that chaotic stuff going on. You were in student nutrition, Mary. Nice. Nice. That's why testing, you don't see testing in anymore, Blue Boat. Once in a great while, you'll see them stop in. Edwards, that's how we kind of do it here. But I asked the moderators to have a little bit, because sometimes people come in, you know, a little hot. They get excited. So I leave it up to them, though. I leave it up to them. I mean, if somebody comes in right away and starts saying stupid shit, then they block them right away. They don't get another chance to do that. So, Miss Kells, remember? There you go. Right, honey? It was, like I said, it was a little, there was no rules whatsoever. And, you know, when somebody was an asshat, everybody talked about it for like an hour after. It was like a big deal. And, yeah, I just didn't see him giving credit or giving clout to people being jackasses. Because then you have people coming in just to get blown out, you know, so. Mikey B, absolutely, you remember too, buddy. Yeah, see, Miss Dana remembers some of that stuff. It was, like I said, it was a little crazy. It was just a little out of control for me being a 55-year-old man, or 53 back then, whatever, and then having all these kids just saying like some really crazy shit in there, and I'm like almost feeling responsible for it. I'm like, I don't like this, man. I don't like it. And then we had people like stalking other people, and that's where the whole name thing came. Yeah, don't piss the ladies off. Don't forget to hit the like button here. Miss Carol remembers too. That's right, Miss Carol. And like I said, we had fun, but it wasn't the same as it is now. Now, obviously, there's a lot of those people that were in there then, but that they don't come in now because it's not fun to them now. It's boring, or, you know, we're a bunch of old assholes now. That's where the thing comes from. Well, Miss Kells had her name and Freddie too. But I changed my Discord up to kind of mirror the stream. And a lot of people had a hard time with that too. But like I said, there's other streams and other Discords, and if you don't have to like it, you don't have to be here. Yeah, right, Miss Kells? And that's where the name, when I come about, I say all the time about your guys' names. Please do not use your real name if you're going into a YouTube chat. And I don't care if you're like, you know, whatever, nobody knows me, or I'm not important, or nothing like that. No, don't do it. Because if you ever had a Facebook, ever, and you have your name on there, and you have a picture of you, they can find you. And I don't want you to be found. We've had instances where people went up to people's front fucking doors. Alright? I'm sorry if I say that a little aggressive, but you can't be going to people's doors and knocking on their door and being like, hey, I saw you in Joey's chat. No. That's scary shit, man. Yeah, Wisco, it took me a little time to realize that. But that's why I'm a little tough on that too. My stream, my rules. If you don't like it, man, there's plenty of other places to go. It's the internet, Blue Boat. You're gonna have that. So again, when I didn't know any better, that scared the shit out of me, and that happened more than once. Well, the front door was only once. But it happened about 5 other times where people were like, hey, I'm in your town at the ShopRite across from the Sunoco station. You know, thought maybe we can meet up. You have a beautiful profile picture, and it's like, oh my God. So keep that in mind with your picture that you have on, your profile picture. I love if you guys have your actual picture. But again, sometimes it's not a good idea. Because, you know, and it could be men or women, either way. We've had instances both ways. More men to women, but we've had a couple women to men too. So, like I said, I don't want to get involved in any of that. I don't want you guys involved in any of that. Ginger Harris, good afternoon, honey. Happy afternoon, happy Tuesday. Show up to Miss Dana, and you will meet her Glock. That's right. Miss Dana went the longest time without changing her name. And then finally one day I popped in and it's Dana A. I'm like, honey! I was so happy. And two, that's the moral of the story in here, man. That's what we try to respect everybody no matter what. I may not agree with your opinions, and that's fine. That's why we don't talk about anything that's going to get us into an argument. Politics, money, or religion. I have very strong opinions on all of them. If you hang around long enough, you'll get the gist of where I stand. But I don't like to talk about it here because it's just going to cause arguments, and I don't like to argue. Yes, it is, Cindy, and I love it. Ginger Harris said, "What's up, blood?" No, she didn't. She said, "Hello, blood." Mikey B, that was just for the picture to make him look good. Otherwise, he wears goggles, like goggles paisan. We had somebody stop in a little earlier. Yeah, facial recognition, forget it now. Wisco with AI, forget it. We had somebody stop in earlier. I kind of got a kick out of it, and it kind of pisses me off in the same respect. Now I actually screenshotted it. It was a message that was deleted by one of the moderators, and I'm going to talk about it now. Now this person can't chat in here anymore because they came in and said what they said, and they got hidden from the channel, so they can still watch, but they can't chat. So I really hope this piece of shit is still watching, but I doubt it because it was earlier today. Anyway, let me go to my screenshot really quick. I'm gonna read this to you, and there's a reason why this pisses me off, and I'll tell you about it in a second. Let me bring it up here. Hold on a second. All right, so somebody was gifted a membership. His name is Adam LaRock. Now he has a 1 next to his name, so that means somebody else gifted him a membership before, and this is the second time. All right. So this is what he wrote. Motherfuckers gave me a subscriber badge when I don't even fucking want it. Gay ass live stream, fucking boring ass bullshit. Alright, so I'm sorry about the language. That's Adam being a jackass. But now somebody gifted him a membership, and he felt he had to come in and do that. The reason why that pisses me off is because, and this is what the whole thing with the memberships that we're going back. This guy got gifted a membership, then came in and said that. Now the person that gifted it is kind of like, what the hell's going on with that? That's not, and that rarely happens. It does happen, but it rarely happens. And where I actually saw it in chat. But, I mean, just a total piece of shit. And he's subscribed to the channel, because 99% of the time they're subscribed. But, I mean, why would you say anything? Why not just let it go, man? Like, I really don't get it. Anyway, that's what pisses me off about the memberships, that they don't give it to the people that are actually in the chat first. I think that should be. And I think it should be somehow, too, where they can see, how much people spend time in the live stream. They should get gifted that way. But that's not that's not up to me, I guess. So, but now you know why I get aggravated when people give memberships and, you know, say, I don't know, anybody, say Dana gifted 10 memberships. 3 people come in and the other 7 people don't even know that I live stream and don't give a shit. So, that's it, Mikey V, that's it. So anyway, I just wanted to share that. Like, a lot of times you guys don't see that end of it. Moderators are really good, really quick with a lot of that stuff. But, yeah, you get jack wagons like that come in and, you know, I don't know what his deal is. I really don't know. I've never seen his name before. But, like I said, to come in like that, whatever. It is what it is. Right, Uncle Brucey? I agree, man. I agree. Like, I don't know what's going on in the guy's life, but I don't care, man. I really don't care. To come in that hot and that aggressive and to be that much of a jackass that somebody that's, you know, trying to help the channel out, trying to add to the community, yeah. Nikki can't sleep. She's afraid she's gonna miss something. Miss Nikki! Take a little nap, honey. Trucker Zeus, there he is. It's not right, be grateful. People work hard for their money. Jackwagon. I agree. 2.5 million, Meg. Brucey's only got 2.5 million. And listen, I get it, man. How I run this stream, some people aren't going to agree with. They want to come in and, you know, talk crazy shit. Holy shit, they want to curse their asses off. That's just how they live their lives. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. But this is just not the place for you, that's all. And some people have such a hard time understanding. But that's not my problem. That sounds more like a problem that they have, not me. I know, Miss Demonic, and that's exactly the reason why it pisses me off. But that being said, it barely happens. It rarely happens. If that happened more often, I would shut memberships off. 2.5, there you go, Meg. If that shit happened once a week, I would shut the membership off altogether. Because that's not right. And like I said, you can't judge the bunch on one bad apple, right? So, it's like anything else. You got bad, good and bad everywhere. Don't let all the good suffer because of one bad asshole. Don't do it. That's not fair either. Yeah, TZ, do it! Ginger Harris, thank you for stopping in, honey. We'll see you on the next one when you get some time. What's up, Mike? Happy afternoon. $14.42. We're going even this time for Genesis today. Now, he stopped in this morning, but I think he was on his way to school, so I think he's in school today. I don't know if he's got volleyball or not, but we'll see what time he pops in today. I'm going 14:42. Mikey V will close the books at 14:30, 2:30 p.m. All right. I agree, Wisco. It's hard to do, though. It's hard to do. It's amazing how that one bad apple, you focus so much on that and not the other 20 good apples, you know? But that's nature. That's human nature. Pretty good, truckers. I'm getting better. I'll be up to your stature soon. A couple more years, I'll be able to catch you. Double I Mike. That's awesome, man. Thank you for watching. Bluebo's got 14:43. Delco Outlaw, welcome back. Hope you had a good visit with Mom. Peggy. 243 for myself, Liz A, and Heather B. Listen, Miss Heather B's not in here. She doesn't get a vote, Meg. She's got to stop it at least once. She might be listening, though. Sometimes she's listening.
Miss Heather.
It's raining now. If we were on some open grade payment, she'd pop in. Oh, we got the anchor in the truck. The beautiful Liz A. And Charlie. Good morning to you, Miss Liz. Still morning for Liz. She's over in California. Good to see you, honey. We've got 74 people in here and 5 people chatting. So, yeah, there might be some people lurking. I'm trying, Jim. I'm trying. Hey, Jim, I heard you have another beer over there in Wisconsin that you're keeping under wraps. That's not fair, man. Ian 121074 is back. No! Charlie's 8 today? Oh shit! Charlie, Liz A's Chocolate Lab is 8 today.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Charlie. Whoa, whoa. Happy birthday to you.
Charlie's 8 today. Miss Liz, Jake will be 1 on Saturday. Miss Carol, you are not a bad apple, honey. No, no, no. I know you might want to be, but you're not. 2 months for Mary. All right, honey. Oh, feel better, Miss Joelle. Feel better, honey. Joelle's always there in the back. Just like Val and Vicky and, and a bunch. What's up, Ron? Good morning. Or good afternoon now. 83, partly cloudy with gentle breeze in Wisconsin today. All right, Ryan. Off the Bach. There you go. Off the Bach. You're not familiar with TZ? Oh, yeah. It's same brewer as Spotted Cow. Look at all the love for Charlie, Miss Liz. Thank you, thank you. Saturday. Carol's the OG of awesome. Damn right, Trucker Zeus. I do, Wisco. I'm in Jersey. That's awesome, man. I would say the same. I would say the same. Surf Bum! There he is! Where's the other postal worker? Was that N2? Shit. Surf Bum, we got another retired guy, or retired postal worker, 37 years. I'm like, wait a minute, we got one of them. His name is Surf Bum. Good to see you, brother. A little raining today, man. No golfing. You have to do a little lunch inside today, Surf Bum. Shit, lunch. It's already 13:50. Damn it. You have your JW socks on? Not a girl, Cindy. I was thinking about doing another set of socks with a bang on it. Blues blitzing up in Brick last night, Surf Bum. I hope you got some, yo. I hope you did. Emma Taylor, there she is. Good to see you, Miss Emma. Happy afternoon, honey. There you go, N2. It was N2. I remember that shit. Damn it! 37 letter carrier, 37 years. That's awesome. Sir Pum, let me introduce you to N2. N2, what state are you located in, if you don't mind me asking? Not a town or location, just a state, if you don't mind. Just curious. If you told me already, I apologize. Wait a minute, Cindy. What? Oh, hit it. Holy shit, Miss Cindy. I thought you were just going to say he's got the other sock on. Oh, shit. 5 to 10 pounders on poppers? Yo, that's only the most funnest thing in the world. Holy shit. Wow. I used to get as bloody as them when that was when they were blitzing. I tried to get the hook out so fast, I ended up cutting my arm and my hand and everything else. All right, TZ, get some of that vitamin D, yo. California, N2, no kidding. So we got a retired postman on the East Coast and a retired postman on the West Coast. There he is, Sir Bum. He's talking ahead. 36 years and 4 military buyback equals 40 total. Damn. Who summoned testing? I would say it might have been Blue Boat. What's up, Keith? Good to see you, man. Testing just coming in for a membership, that's all. Testing, I was telling everybody how the stream used to be a whole lot different. Remember back in the day when things were a little crazy? When you used to hang out more? Now we got all these rules and stuff. There you go. You want your JW socks? Click on the link Miss Wisco just put up for this swag. Man, imagine Sir Bum and N2 sit down, have a little lunch, swapping stories. California stories to the New Jersey stories. Shit. Testing, even when we did have mods in the middle, in the beginning, it was a little crazy. But I like it a lot better now. I actually can watch it back and not get aggravated. $6.21, Miss Dana. Miss Dana, you've been good. You have not broken lately, huh? Miss Meg's clapping right now. Very good, Miss Dana. Very good. Did he marry? Nice. Nice. I cannot believe we got 72 people in here. Been in the 70s for the last couple hours. I haven't moved. People crack me up. And it's not even you guys, it's YouTube. It's how much they're pushing it out. Wait a minute, you're trying to break it or you're trying not to break it? Miss Dana, with that evil smile laugh you got. Ryan, I am not a person that loves regulation or rules, to be honest with you. I think people should be able to do and say whatever they want. The only problem is some people are not mentally stable, so they can say whatever they want too. I'm all for free speech, but free speech is also coming in here and saying you don't like somebody's profile picture, you can call them a whore or call them another bad name. That's all free speech. And I don't like that shit. I don't want that shit. I don't need that shit. So that's how I look at about that kind of stuff. Free speech is free speech, but I believe in being respectful of people too. So it's the hood, Blue Boat. All right, I agree, man. I love it. Yeah, Miss Dana. Miss Dana's speechless almost. There are, Mary, and sometimes they're way out of control and not needed. But again, some people would say that about my rules too. So, but that's what's cool. I'm not the only stream on YouTube. There's a shit ton of other ones, and other platforms too. YouTube is not a free speech platform. It is not. But it's YouTube's platform, so YouTube can do whatever the hell YouTube wants. Cracks me up is the people that do not like YouTube will bank on YouTube for not doing what they want them to do. Well, that's kind of fucking silly, isn't it? Why should YouTube do what you want them to do? Who the hell are you? So again, I agree. I think everything should be free speech, but there's got to be some kind of ground rules to that shit, man. That was a little loud, huh? Miss Nikki, were we being too loud, honey? You want me to try to tone it down a little bit so you can take a nap? Thank you, Wisco. Send me shit. There's my P.O. box. I haven't got nothing in weeks. I figured for sure I'd go there and be something there yesterday. Nope. Nothing. No pens or nothing. I'm just kidding. I got my pen from Liz yesterday. I'm good. Blue Boat, no, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. No pens. I know, Miss Demonic, you can't get the sparkles in your name for nothing, huh? Miss Demonic's been trying and trying. TZ, I don't know, buddy. Like, Wisco doesn't have it either. Sometimes people's names have it, sometimes people's names don't. I don't understand that. I don't know why it does that. Alright, where's FedEx going here? I don't know if he's gonna be able to make it. Yeah, he should be able to make it. I agree, but it shouldn't be that way. Free speech should be free speech, but you obviously have people that, yeah. Remember that? Larry the Flying Cable Guy. I haven't seen him in 8 months or so. And Pacific Egg had a young child, had a young boy that he was taken care of. I know that, so I think that's maybe. But I haven't seen Pacific Egg in well over a year. Miss Dana, what do you mean? Have I figured it out? I think you can just send it to me if you want. I'll send you my address, Miss Dana. Just send it to my real address. Don't send it to the P.O. box. I'll go past the friggin' post office and the thing will be shooting fireworks at the top of the fucking place. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, Miss Amanda, I didn't. You know, honey, I didn't mean that for you. You know better. Miss Amanda is the only one that utilizes that PO box for every single holiday. Miss Demonic sends me stuff too. Blue, the last time we talked to Larry, he was doing so much better. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll reach out, maybe on Discord, shoot him a message, see how he's doing or something. They're coming, Wisco. They're coming. I got Trucker Juice's address finally. His will be going out this week as well. I agree, N2. I agree. 1000%. Yeah, it's coming, TZ. It's coming. I gotta send one for you in discount. That'll go out this weekend, buddy. $14 months for TZ. How about that? Damn it. There's your sticker, yo. Meg's right there too. Meg, how much longer you got, honey? Meg E's gonna have a double 66 here shortly. You got it, but you had to spell it out. All right, honey. There you go. Demonic Mink sparkles. Yes, she does. Perfect. You want me to send it express? TZ wants his 1.5 inch tall clucker. All right, man. You got it. Express. It will be. Thank you, Jim. Jim's going to get this thing in the mail. He's going to say, I waited for this. Every day for a year, Miss Joelle, next month? Wow. How about that? That's amazing. They might have testing. They might have. You got so many of them, man. There might be a limit. Now we get people that don't even want it. Like I said, that's rare that happens, but I just felt I wanted to share it with you this time. TZ, you're leaving before your song starts? That's a little shitty. Oh, we'll just go to the next one then. Fuck it. I'm just kidding. He'll be back, Wisco. He can't stay away. He loves his shit. Ian, I'm glad you did too, man. That's awesome. Miss Dana's got 5 months to go to 66? Damn it. I missed with what Miss Meg said. Miss Meg, you're close, aren't you? I don't know if she answered me or not. I don't see it. Sometimes Meg ignores me. It's okay. Nope. There it is. TZ, no all caps. You know better. Fuck, you can't even follow the rules. Damn it. I gained all that I knew from the past. In the end, that I found it's nowhere here as now. No matter the rain. Walk, Renee. There you go. Wisco woman calling out Wisco Robin. 4 days, Meg. 4 days. Woo! Don't turn on the light, I'm coming home. Wait a minute. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Meg, your day is Jake's birthday? Wow. Another month for Miss Cindy. I got a lot of cheeseheads in here today, Miss Wisco. Yeah, I do. I love my Wisconsinians. Fuck, that's not a word. Speaking of not a word, there's duct tape. What's up, Chris? Happy afternoon, sir. All right, duct tape. What street am I on in Beach Haven, yo? You look really close up at all the way at the end at the boulevard. You're gonna know. Seems in the soul. Nothing's easy as sweet going so. For out in the rain. Renee, you're in the Netherlands with Tobias Reaper, one of our members. No kidding, Renee. That's awesome. He's from the Holland section. He's a truck driver over there. Tobias. Wisconsinite. Oh, Wisconsinite. You don't like Wisconsinians? All right, we'll go with Wisconsinite. Laying down to Paul. There's Aunt Meg. Uncle Brucey was in here a little while ago, man, cleaning up the ramp right behind me. Good to see you laying down to Paul. Speaking about Jake's birthday, Saturday, honey. Leave open the gate. Don't turn on the light. Tape a Duck, the new Discovery Channel series. There you go. Always good to have duct tape rolling through, especially when we're in Beach Haven. He'll be one, Aunt Meg. He'll be one. 92 pounds as of yesterday. I'm coming home. Ruby by the Sea still hanging around. Heather B, there she is. She's been summoned. I was, honey. I was barking. No Heather B today? Today is an extra 5 minutes. What the F? Uncle Brucey told me, Aunt Maggie, I will. I'll see what I can do with that. I'm not sure what I got going on Saturday. Wait a minute. Bring him to the client appreciation party? Oh my God. At the party? Oh, how fucking cute is that? Too many treats. We cut way back, honey. We cut way back. I think he's just a monster. Miss Carol's working on ancestry stuff. All right. Joel, I don't know. I didn't plan on it. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to do something. Miss Heather B just got out of the work cage. Hope it's another good day, Miss Heather B. Now, is it today that you find out if you get your driving privileges back, or what? All right, Chris. I'm gonna give you a hint. Oh, I don't have to give you a hint. If I give you the number. Yeah, it's a number, buddy. It's a number, so it's on the north side. It's too many meetings. I need to kill ya. Tuesday, Miss Heather B. Miss Meg or Aunt Maggie, I don't know. I just know he's solid as a rock, strong as hell, and happy, double happy to all those too. Tomorrow. Okay, Miss Heatherby. Best of luck with that, honey. Miss Heatherby gets her wings back, or her wheels back, should I say? Oh no, Miss Wisco, if Chris dated somebody on this street, he would know right away what street I'm on. Just by the houses. Although, he probably dated a couple from behind me that he can't see, so that's probably... He got every street. He's dated women from every street. Well, families. I mean, like, daughters and mothers, sometimes at the same time. The boss calling or asking what's taking so long. Alright, let me hop out here and go back here. See what's going on. Alright, give me a second. The boss is taking the Jeep to get washed, I bet. Should scream. I'll be right back. gonna go up and get the trailer. I think that's what he's gonna want me to do, but I don't know. Because he don't answer me back. So guess we'll see. Alright, make a left here, head down by the water slide, grab my trailer, come back here and throw that machine on it. As soon as I get a minute here. Alright, I got 14:22. Got 8 minutes till the books are closed on Genesis. 14:42 is my guess. Jameson, I'm loaded now. I'm going to get the trailer. Where am I moving the 333 to? Gotcha, okay. Yep, that's what I'll do. Alright, I'll call you when I got that done. Alright, bye. Alright, we're gonna move it back to the yard. Down this street here. The street I came out when I dropped the trailer, right? And this, you can see these funky ass houses down here. Look at them all pastel. They're not houses, they're condos or townhouses, whatever you want to call them. I think it's like a condo, all condos now, but look at all the pastel colors down here. It's like being in the Keys down in Florida. Alright, we're back up into that parking lot, hook up my trailer. Spot on, Chris. Spot on, sir. 24th it was. Well done, sir. Well done. Chris is in Germany right now. Thank you, sir. I knew you'd get it, man. I had faith. I wasn't worried one bit. So you're getting this in one shot, huh? Oh, that's right. I weighting me now too. I might have to move that trailer hitch. I'll be right back. Alright, head back to 24th Street, pick up this machine. Head back to the yard, take the machine off, unhook the trailer, dump the dirt, call the boss. Did you? No shit, duct tape. Are you serious? I knew once you saw the dockside, you know right away where I was. That's pretty cool. You had your first cup of coffee in there. Oh my, how about that? Fun fact, it's the same place he got his first girl pregnant. Son of a bitch. What's up, man? Good to see you. That guy hanging out on the wall right there and started getting me in the arm pump. How many people can say that, Chris? Had my first cup of coffee and I got the first girl pregnant. Man. I say first girl, I mean first girl. There's many. Oh shit, that's funny. Alright, sometimes you get a little hoppy-joppy through here. That was whatever Chris did when he lived here, he effed it all up, so sometimes it gets a little teleporty through here. Oh. Whisper is the original sticker on this blue and yellow sign coming up on the right. You're gonna see, like, you're not gonna be able to see the sticker, but there's a little white patch. That's the sticker at the very bottom of the sign coming up on the right. Blue and white sign. Long Beach Island Information Radio tuned to 1650 AM. Joey Whispers. Alright, we're gonna go up 23rd. 24th here. 23rd probably. Yeah, just wait till I get all the way there. There you go. Attaboy, Beaver. Alright, make this next right here. 23rd, go up around the corner. Let this guy pass me here so I can do a nice swing. Gotta go deep when you got the trailer on. I can make that next turn up here. Should have enough room. We're gonna hope for the best. Tiki bar up on the beach, Chris. Spray Beach Inn. You know that place. On the truck. Head back to the yard. Alright, that should do it. Alright. Mechanic, good to see you, man. Ephraim Bosry's back. What's up, Ephraim? Alright, let me get this machine off. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. are hooked up. We are chained down. We are 3/4 of a load in the truck. All right, we're rolling. Ugh. All right, what do we got in the truck? 68. All right, good numbers today. I like it. I like Tuesdays all of a sudden, Miss Heather. Look at that. Now I got a reason to like Tuesdays. Well, one, it's not Monday. Two, Miss Heather B gets 5 more minutes every Tuesday. Chris, I bet you they still got the same coffee pot they made you your first cup of coffee. Oh shit, we got 2 detours. All right. Put a load of fill on a machine on the trailer. Beautiful. Let's do it. Yeah, it's going to be a bumpy ride with that machine on the trailer. 3/4 of a load of fill in here. Going to be bumpier than normal. How is that possible? Alright, so this is the one that's got that stupid ass barrel in the middle of the street here. But all the streets before it have it too, so if I can go up one of these streets before that, that's going to make it a lot easier for me with the trailer here. So I don't see any barrels. Oh, no, it's not this one. It's the next one. Okay. The next one I'm going to have to turn a little earlier than what they're trying to send you here. I swore it was the first one. Ah, what do I know? All right, so I got to swing wide here. Make this turn. Oh, that one, they took the barrels out. Oh, that was smart. Jimbo in front of me there. That was a nice move there, Jimmy Jimbo. That made it a hell of a lot easier for me to make that turn. Hey, watch my antenna over there. Being in a boat, just swaying and wiggling all over the whole place. that in a second. Over the Heatherby Bridge here shortly. Alright, one more detour up by Ship on. Or Grand Beach it is. Pass left. Martinez and Para, por favor. They even have it in friggin' Spanish. I didn't say it like right, but they do. Strictly enforced. Enjoy the flashing lights, man. Last week for this. Come Monday, all these lights will be functioning red, yellow, and green traffic lights like normal. Season is upon us. Beep in my ear. Who we got? What? Are you serious right now? Is there another Dana A in here? What's up, honey? That's the only time you super chat me to tell me that Meg kicked your ass out? Love you, Meg. There it is. Holy smokes. Thank you, Miss Dana. You crazy lady. Thank you, honey. Meg, that's not nice. Not nice, Meg. Oh, that's fantastic. Too funny. Ladies in blue. Too funny. Swing wide for this one too. Another detour. Good to see you, man. How you doing, all right?
How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Stay dry today, bro.
See you.
We'll see you. Still can't get used to it, man. I don't know any of those guys. I've never met anyone. But when the Peterbilt comes rolling up and people are smiling and waving, that is awesome. And I'm serious. I still can't get used to it. 2 years ago, I'd roll up to a spot like that. Those guys wouldn't even look at me, or they'd look at me with a look like, another fucking truck driver. Blows me away, man. Blows me away. I love it. Don't get me wrong. It just I still can't get used to it, man. I just, yeah, can't grasp it. I don't know if I ever will. All kinds of power washing going on, planting. Everybody's getting all their shops and shit ready for the big rush coming. It says new traffic pattern ahead. Please use caution. Fuck that. It should say new traffic ahead. Get your head out of your ass. Get your eyes off your phone and pay the F attention. That's what it should say. Now, if it said that, people would be like, damn it. All right. Use caution. They don't know what that means. Oh, waka, waka, waka. Swing here. Big flag, little pole to the right. Nice gentle easterly wind wave there. I was gonna yell that that guy's blinker's broke in the left lane. I think it's broke. It needs a bulb or something. Green means go. Sassy Cassie will tell you. There she is. Oh, his blinker's definitely broke. Hey! Your blinker's broke. That one's fucking broke. He actually had it on because I could see the front one. Don't fucking do it. Don't you edge out nice and then pull out slow. That's silly. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh my goodness gracious. Trucking. the video on yesterday when I was coming over the bridge sitting in traffic of the little 360 video I did that has the GPS, the speed and elevation on it and shit. I thought that was pretty cool. If you missed it, it was in the live stream yesterday. But if you missed it, it'll be on the it'll be in the intro of the garage stream, the next garage stream I do. All right. So make sure you get there early. Not much of a money shot, not much, but either way, best I can do. Lights timed a little bit better. I always catch this one coming off the island, so that's a good sign that maybe they got them timed out a little bit better. Look at that, that right lane's open now. Right lane ends. That's gonna be interesting in the summertime, huh? Oh shit. They probably have two turn lanes out of Beach Haven West now. That's probably why they have that right lane like that. I'm gonna have to look next time at Beach Haven West. You only used to have one lane you could turn to the left. Now I bet you both lanes can turn. Wipers on, lights on, it's the law. How about don't be a jackass? Stop putting your life in jeopardy. Put your fucking headlights on in the rain, huh? I don't have to put my headlights on. I can see fine. You're the asshat I'm talking about. Taylor Cabin, he's ready to jump the light. Come on, man, hit it. Let's keep a little momentum going here. You ready? You ready? Yeah, he's ready. Look at that shit. Well done, man. Well done. Pushing up on 1500. Man, time flies. I get to hang out with you guys. Memberships as of right now today. Big discount. Big Nate with a 50 banger. Beautiful Meg E with a 10 banger. Demonic with a 1 banger. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice. Big 30-footer there, baby. God bless America. Oh shit, we got a guy on the side up here. Slow down or move over, people on the shoulder, man. Doesn't have to be law enforcement, doesn't have to be construction, whoever it is. Give them a little respect, huh? You were never on the side of the road when one of these trucks, or even one of the smallest cars you got, go by you at 60 miles an hour when it's raining. Yeah, you wish they moved over. Going around the turn here a little too fast. I'll make 3. Bad day. What's up, little birdie? Oh shit! Okay, that's right. Thank you, little birdie. 2 from Cindy. A double one banger. There you go. Thank you, Miss Dana. 62. I got an orange Mustang in front of me. Sign, bus. Fuck it. Just go right through it, man. When's the last time you saw a school bus pulled over by a cop? Miss Carol with 3 one-banger. 3 names, Miss Carol. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Miss Carol, triple up. 3 of them. Thank you, honey. Miss Carol laying them down. Another birdie. What's up, birdie? Miss Demonic, what another one-banger. That a girl? Shit, now I can't keep track. I don't know. We got 60-something. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Wow. Uh-oh, low birdie in my ear again. Hold, please. My God. All right, 3 and 1. Okay, thank you. All right. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Carol, the OG. Thank you, honey. What's going on? Yes, you did. You know, Miss Carol, what did you do? She knows what she did. She's a professional. Don't let her fool you. She's a jokester, too. We love the OG, Miss Carol. Thank you, honey. And thank you, Cindy, too. We're 60-something. That's all I know. I think. Shit. I don't even know that for sure either. Man, the skies are awfully black behind me. I hope that's not coming this way. I'm gonna get a little wet here. Shop here. $2.94 for regular unleaded, $3.48 for diesel per gallon. Says Mikey V. $76 in the truck, all right. Matty P, when I looked at the radar this morning, everything was moving to the north, though. At least that's the way it was this morning. It might have changed, right? Brixie, we'll see you tomorrow, honey. Be safe picking the kids up. Alright, we go around the horn here so I get the machine off the trailer. Get that off the trailer, park the trailer, unhook that, and then dump this dirt. Pop the screen, and then we'll call the boss. Could it be another early day? I don't know. The beautiful Miss Texas Abby, there she is. What's going on, honey? Amy M2? Damn it! It is, honey. We got rain today. Happy afternoon, ladies. Miss Koothy's here, too. Miss Nikki's out. All right, honey. Get some rest, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Turtle, turtle, turtle. I got a beep in my ear. Hold on. Let me throw it on. Miss Carol. Clucker looks thin. Have you been feeding him? I don't feed him. Honey, you know how that works. You guys feed Clucker. It's up to you. The only way Clucker eats is by super chats. Right, buddy? You want to say hi to Miss Carol real quick? Come here. He walks so funny. You guys should see him walk. All right, hop up there. Go ahead. Give some love to Miss Carol. Oh, gee, that's right. All right. Give me a couple minutes. Let me get this off, and I'll be back. 8 to 250, Meg? Oh, maybe I'll have 8 by the time I get back. Chief's out. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate you, man. 66. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Dana. You guys are awesome. 66. I like it. Route 66. Waka 66, Miss Carol. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Oh. Well, the rain starts here. chains off the trailer. Back in the hole. Words I'm saying. Can't you read the thoughts I'm thinking, babe? I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken, babe. I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to all you down, all you down. Alright, I think that's where it's gonna live. TLC, what's up, man? Adam, welcome in. Weston's back too. That's alright, Weston, I've heard it before, man. Alright, let me get this unhooked. I'll be right back. What's up, Dave? Good morning, sir. You guys just waking up over there in Australia. Not me, Miss Dana. Not me. I listen to you guys. I don't want to feel the wrath. TLC, I have not bowled in a long time, yeah. That's good, man. Good for you. Thank you, Amy M. We talk about you all the time, right in that little turn. You know what I'm talking about. Have a good day, honey. Give some love to Dominic and Dean and the hubby as well. Oh, no. I've been down so long. And my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling. Up and away. When the devil's on my trail. Not too bad, Dave. Not too bad, buddy. 66 memberships. I'll tell you that. Nice, TLC. Good luck, man. That's right, Amy. That's right, honey. 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, man, why does this look like it's not coming out here? Do I got my gate open? That's a big no-no, man. You don't want to put the body up without with your gate closed. little bang bang here because we can now at the shop. Kabam! Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Nice TLC, what are you averaging, man? I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Whoa, no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. All right, let's call the boss and see what he's thinking. I got 15:22 right now. Sargo's back. All right, let's call the boss real quick here. Let's see what he's thinking. Senor Jamerson. Jameson, I am at the shop, machine's off, dumped my dirt, and I'm unhooked. For the mason to whose house? Oh, Chris? Oh, okay. Okay, so what do you, can you give me his address, or? St. Clair, missed it. Lake St. Clair, okay. Okie dokie. Yes, sir. All right, you're welcome. All right, we got one load of fuel run before I'm done. Shit, I thought I might have been done. All these fuckers are done. Damn it. The fire that I got in store for you. Oh yeah. Wow. Alright, we're gonna stay out on the road here, being it's all muddy. It's really not too bad. Nah, it's not too bad. I just drove through it anyways. Tell your friend I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. All right. The best, Dave? I don't know. Maybe I'm not that smart. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Honky tonk. All right, we're gonna pause that. You guys are coming with me. All right, last load of the day. We're gonna do a little field trip. I haven't brought you in the loader in a little while, so I'm gonna do that. All right, little field trip. Me and Miss Crystal's here. All right, come on, let's load this truck. Put some of that in there, okay? All right, jump in the loader here, and then I'm gonna have to switch the camera around once I hop up in there, so you guys can see what I'm seeing. All right. Let's see if I flip the camera around right here. Nope, that's camera off. This is camera flip. Ah, there you go. All right, I don't know how good you can see or not, but that's what we're doing. Now you can see what Pop sees. Oh, stop with all your beeping, dude. Enough. Nobody likes a crying machine. Surprise field trip. Hey, there's the Baron. Can you see that? Yeah, you sure is. See, when I bring all the dirty dirt, he puts it through that screen, makes it all nice and clean, right? So now you don't have, you might have little chunks of shit in there, but you don't have like fucking 2x4s and big old hunks of concrete and all that kind of stuff. So it makes it a little cleaner, Phil. Ready for wiggle wiggle? Jeez, that was a nice one, huh? I would have knocked your, I would have gave somebody a hurt your vertebrae in your neck. See, I brought you in the truck. I brought you in the loader to save you. My gate? Oh man, I really hope I close my gate. Yeah, close my gate. Sucks, you put the last one in and all of a sudden, poof, gate flies open. Shit! And every truck driver has done it. Every dump truck driver. I don't care who you are, how good you are, you've left your gate open. You've been in that seat more than a couple days, for sure. I should just start seeing a little bit. That's after 3. If I can get full buckets each shot, it's 5 buckets every time. But sometimes when you're digging these piles, sometimes it's not as soft like this because Pop just screened this shit, so it's still a little fluffy. So you don't get, it's hard to get full buckets out of the dirt that's been sitting there for a while. It's all compacted. But yeah, if I can get 5 full buckets, that's a load. Push it over a little bit. So I'm loading from one side, so it's going to be all heavy to this side. You want to try to keep it in the middle as best you can. Yeah, we're gonna. That bucket was a little light, so probably might have to need a 6th bucket on this one. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Yeah. Now, ideally, you want the load dead center of the truck, right? Not really. You want it a little to the driver's side. A little to the driver's side. You want the truck to lean a little heavier to the driver's side, because then when you get out there on the road, the crown of the roads aren't straight, aren't level. They're angled to the shoulder, so the water runs off, right? So if you're a little heavy on the driver's side, then you actually go down the road pretty level. There's all the weight's sitting there on the higher end. So there you go. That's a load of dirt in the truck. 5 buckets did it.
you're a good operator and you leave the bucket, you always leave it facing down so water doesn't collect in there and rust out the bucket. This thing doesn't sit long enough for that to happen, but it's nice to get in the habit of that. All right, there you go. Flip you back around to the other way. Good. All right. One of these days I'm going to do this. I'm going to fall on my ass down here with one hand. And it'll be all your guys' fault. See how it doesn't look like that much on this side? You get to the other side, it looks like a lot more. So I'm more heavy to the driver's side, so that's good. That's what I want to be. Remember when I said that rock hit my windshield? Well, there you go. There's the bullseye right there. That bastard. Right there. And look at all the lines coming off of that thing. I don't know if you can see. Probably not. Yeah, right? Try to focus. There's a lot of lines. So as soon as we get a little temperature change in here or something, all of a sudden that thing's going to crack and shoot right across the windshield like the other one. And sometimes it teleports like crazy when I go in the loader. I don't know if it's something in the loader that throws it off or what, but so I have no idea. I'll see later if you guys happen to see any of that. All right. Right, Miss Dana? Not just down, but tilted down, right? Yeah, that's what it looked like right when it hit, Miss Heather B. So I'll show you guys that in a couple weeks. It'll probably be spidered all over the windshield because every time I hit a good bump, that's what's going to happen. Temperature change and a good bump will do it. Every single time. But that other crack I've had in the windshield, I don't know, over 2 years now. Until DOT comes in. Oh, this is Chris coming now, so yeah, I got to talk to him really quick. All right, now don't touch the button, Chris. Let it open. Oh, good. Thank you, Meg. All right, you got a chance to see it. Awesome. Yappers, no peppers. If you were in here earlier, you heard when that thing hit the damn windshield. I'm going down to Lake St. Clair. No problem dumping?
When you get there, find your wires above and down where you're going to dump. Take the left side of the house.
Looking at the house, dumping to the left side.
So if you're looking at my house like this, you'll see the two garage bay steps dumping to the left side of the house.
Left side of the house.
That's where he said he
And I can back up there, no problem, no wires.
Yeah, there's a little bit of electric wires, but you'd be going pretty high. But if you've got a Jeep more to the right, on the steps, Jeep more to the right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
They got a Kubota, walk behind Kubota, they can fit.
Sounds good. You're welcome. Yes, Weston, it was this morning on the stream. You heard me say, oh, you heard it hit. I don't know, well, I would imagine you heard it hit. I don't know how you didn't hear that hit. I don't know, let's see who was in here. They definitely heard that hit. There you go, Miss Dana heard it hit. It was pretty loud, man. It got my attention.
Big city for the simple country life.
Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired, I get the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no other kind of lead. Just me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you could love me, you could leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked a great job living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my
honky-tonk star. We're up the town, tester, ain't one thing that you don't need. Oh, ain't nothing but a man to me. Burn right through it like a cigarette, or a line of cocaine on a project. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just ain't. I ain't no other kind of lead. Kiss me one time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Alright, about a 15-minute ride here. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Alright, last song on the playlist coming up. 15:38 for me right now. 3:38 p.m. Use that one. May 13th, 2025. It's Tequila Taco Tuesday. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. The summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Midnight barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice, cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, everybody's cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day. I work hard every day. I waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. That would be stupid. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. What are you, blind, dude? We're loaded. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yup, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Tuckerton Borough. Last verse. Sing it! Down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, but the Tito's is cold. Yup, that's how Joey rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having 2 times around on the playlist. It's 3.5 hours long. That means at least 7 hours streaming, right? Black Mustang. All right, rush hour through Tuckerton. I got my beard trim right there on the left. Sandy's old-fashioned barber. Old-time barber shop. Oh, we got a boo-boo bus coming with the wee-woo lights and the cherries and berries going. You hear it? There you go. Mustang. Damn it. Mustang town. Tip Seaman Lake right there. Tip Seaman. I know. It's actually a guy's name who's very famous around these parts back in the day. Tip Seaman. Fucking poor bastard. Well, they said it's supposed to be light rain all day today. Spot on, man. Spot on. Nothing really too heavy except for one little spot. That was it. Looking at the radar, I thought it was going to be a whole lot worse than that. fucking stinks too. Damn it. That's good to have the kids on that bus, huh? Nothing wrong with that bus. That bus is just fine. You might want to pull over, man. You might be breaking down. No, he's probably stopping up here. Are you going to stop? Are you going to let me go by? What are you doing? I see you looking in the mirror. Thank you, man. Thank you. He's going to throw his lights on right now. You just let me go by. Thank you, man. I saw what you did. I saw what you did, man. Thank you. They don't do that shit on the island. They'll race you. Fuckers. That guy was all right. Smoky and all. That's fine, man. As long as I get by it. I don't care. That's funny. Bank this right, and then we got to bank the left, and that should be his block, I think. The next one right by the skate park here. Get my tarp up here while I got no spaghetti above me here. Wrong address, James. Oh, you gave me the right address. I looked at the wrong number on my sheet. everywhere here, dude. You drive a roll-off. You should know that. Dude. No fucking wires, absolutely none on the other side. I gotta get out. Look at this. I'll be right back. Can't dump it on that side, dude. It's going on the other side. Sorry. No fucking way, man. I'm not hanging up in the power lines and shit. I don't do that for anybody. I'm not doing it for one of our guys either. I can't believe he's a truck driver and he wants me to put it on that side. Oh man, me and him are gonna have some words later. Yeah, that guy's got a machine he can move. Before I do this, I want to talk to him. I have the boss have him call me here, or I'll call him. The boss give me this number. He'll probably show up here by the time I get him on the phone. Called me before, but I don't think I saved his number, so. Yep, I'm still. never be able to find his number this way. Son of a bitch. I know it's in here. That one. That one. Jameson, can you send me Bozo's number, please? Thank you. Hey brother, there is no way I can put it on the left side, yo, with those wires there. You got a power line as soon as I put my body up. I'm gonna have to put it on the other side of the steps. I'm just calling to make sure that's cool with you. Now, if he'll be able to back out with the Kubota, but that's about it. On that side of the driveway. If he had the trailer moved over all the way to the left, I'd have no problem dumping in the middle, but the wires, I can't do it. All right, cool. Yeah, all right, cool. I'm dumping. I just wanted to make sure it was cool with you. That's all. All right, man. Thanks, buddy. All right, no problem, Steve. All right, up and away. That guy's trailer wasn't supposed to be here still, so that's kind of what the conundrum is here. If that trailer wasn't there, I could put it on the left side, but. Here comes the old man from across the street. What's that? That's for over there? No, it's not. It's for here. Are you 18? Are you 18? Is your number your house 18? That's what this is for, 18. Oh, are you getting a load of sand? Dirt? Okay. Well, that's pretty odd, right? Across the street. Well, he's a nice guy anyway. He'll give it to you. Thought I was giving it to the wrong guy. I've done that before. All right, I'm going to try not to scare this old man. This is going to bang here whether I want to or not. There it is. What's the odds of that, huh? The guy across the street's supposed to get a load of dirt today, too. Not from us, though. Alright, let me clean myself. Like blocking the road or anybody coming. Jesus, they get all upset. Very good. of course. Bang, bang, baby. That's it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, look at them both waving. Husband and wife waving. Margaret, there's that red Peterbilt. All right. And I was gonna rip him a new asshole. He's like, oh, the trailer's still there? Dude, you're lucky. You're lucky you didn't try to have me dump that by those wires. After you drive a truck that goes just as high as my truck goes. Shit, if not higher. All right, back to the yard. Back to the yard. Call it a day. We're in regen here. That's why the bearing sounds a little different right now. It's called regeneration. Cooks up the little heater I got on the side there till about 3,000 degrees. Burns all the soot out of the exhaust system. New fandangled way to make it nice and clean burning. It smells like hot glue in here. Fire trucks coming back. Guys out there at the stop sign ready to stop traffic so they can back in. So we might get to see a fire truck. Brownie, my stepfather, worked down Atlantic City, and he knew a guy that was the, I don't know what you call it, the captain at the firehouse, maybe? Blue Mustang. He knew the guy really good that was the captain there. I think he was called the captain. He was high up, whatever. But I stopped over Brownie's one day, and he was over there having breakfast with Brownie, and I had my older son with me, and he saw he had a fire truck on. The captain had a fire truck shirt on, or a fire truck on his shirt. And my son was about, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4. So my younger son was just born. He was a baby. But my older son was like 3. So yeah, it had to be like 3 and a half. So anyway, I had him with me. He saw the fire truck, and he loved fire trucks. And he was a little boy right there. So his name is Bruce, and he was just getting ready to leave. Here comes Miss Crystal in the white one. He was just getting ready to leave, and he was headed to the firehouse with a red Mustang behind her. So he's like, hey man, he's like, if you're heading home, he's like, why don't you swing by and bring little Joey to the firehouse, and he can climb over the trucks and shit. Well, as I'm saying thank you, Joey's like, yeah, and he starts running around like a nut. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess we'll stop by. I was there for 3 hours. He blew every horn, fucking lights, sirens. He had a ball. I didn't video any of it. To this day, I'm so pissed. I didn't have a phone or anything to video all that shit. That would have been awesome. Yeah, I did. All I kept thinking about was the neighbors around the firehouse. He's got the fucking going, and the whole thing inside the building. You know how loud that is in there? And yes, he put earphones on my son. Me and him, we didn't have earphones on. My son did. When I was married, I only lived about, I don't know, about a half a mile from that firehouse. 16:09. I'm shot. Isn't that enough? Now, yesterday I didn't get much time to hang out with you guys. I had to load myself with Pablo, so it was non-stop. Man, by 9 o'clock last night, I was ready to just drop. I was tired. But I can't go to bed at 9. If I go to bed at 9, I'll be up at 2. Wide awake. All right, Suburban, what are we doing here, homie? Waiting for that car that was 8 miles away? It's the end of the day. Ain't nobody got time for that. Anybody coming around the bus here? Good. Good. At this point in time, I'd like to show a little appreciation for the moderators of this channel. They are the best of the best. They are the Blue Crew, the Mod Squad. Come on, wake up here, homie. Let's go. Everybody else wants to move here. They're the Mod Squad. They are Joey's Angels. Got the beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York, and Miss Wisco Robin gets in when she can. That is Joey's Angels. That is the Blue Crew. Thank you, ladies, for all that you do for this channel. You've made this channel a much better place to be and hang out, at least for the older crowd, I would say. I can't even say that. The mature crowd, all right? We got a lot of kids in here that come in, and I love it that they come in and that they can hang out with a bunch of adults and you know, not keep saying stupid shit. So the moderators take care of the rules for me. I got a set of rules for the live stream chat that I like to have you guys abide by. It's a lot more better experience for everyone. There's a lot of people that don't like the rules, and that's okay. They don't have to come back. That's fine. They can just watch instead of chat. Whatever they want to do. But that being said, the Blue Crew is fantabulous. I respect and love every single one of them. They're all hardworking people. Black Mustang. They all work full time, or they're doing stuff full time. So they're not here to babysit you guys. They're here to give information, help out with questions and stuff like that, and also just be awesome like they are. So I love them, and I thank you guys each and every single day for what you do for me personally, what you do for this channel, what you do for everybody that comes through here, and what you do for each other. You guys are the creme of the creme. So thank you. I love you. I respect you, and I appreciate you every single day. Thank you. Blue hearts for the Blue Crew. Give them some love. They deserve it. They don't expect it. They appreciate it. guys stop back back live streaming tomorrow morning. Another Mustang. Jesus, that's enough with the Mustang. We'll be on sometime around 7:30 a.m. ish Eastern time tomorrow morning. Right? Get some time throughout the day. We'll be here all day, God willing. Right? So love to see you come back. Spend a little time, hang out with the WWC. That's a Waka Waka community or Waka Waka clan, however you want to say it. We've had Waka Waka clan for a long time, and then we started noticing how much this so-called clan has turned into a community. Absolutely love it. So either way, it's fine with me. WWC. WWC for life. So thank you for all of you being a part of it too. I appreciate it. The memberships today, you got MVP. You got Mr. Discount as MVP today. 50 banger. How about that? Miss Meg with a 10 banger, and then Miss Demonic and Miss Carol. I don't know, with a shit ton of single bangers. One banger. Thank you everybody for the super chats today as well. Keeps this channel going. So that, for that, I appreciate it. Remember, you can't afford to donate to the channel, that's fine. That is totally fine. But if you really care about the channel and enjoy the content, please hit the like, hit the share, and copy link. You don't have to send it anywhere. But even if you do it right now, it helps. It helps, right? Memberships too. If you were in earlier when I read that one comment from that person that was gifted, please realize that doesn't happen all the time, right? I'm not a very good businessman by showing and telling you that kind of stuff, but I've always been very upfront and honest with you guys about everything. So please don't let that deter you. Again, you got asshats out there. If you're going to give 10 memberships, it's a good chance one or two are going to be an asshat. It's just how it works. So, again, it's what keeps this channel going. So, thank you to all the people that participate in doing that. And I say it all the time. If you can't afford to do it, please thank the people that do. They're the reason why I keep doing this. Okay? Financially wise, yeah, that's how it works. Guys ready to send this off? I am. I had about enough. I'm tired. I'm gonna hop out, fuel this up, get some DEF fluid in here, being that it's heaters on here cooking. Alright, let's flip this around and say goodbye to you guys. Bang! There it is. Thank you again for today, guys. The memberships, the super chats, just being here, hitting the like, and hanging out with everybody and being cool. We love it. So thank you. Have a good rest of your night with your family and your pets. Give them some love. Show them the love that you show here. How about that? Have a good night, everyone. Hopefully see you tomorrow if you have some time. All right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! That's a beard shape. Not much more, but it is.